Can you create some defending tutorials, mainly how to defend counterattacks and fidget spinners? So I have not faced a fidget spinner. Like, I literally don't even have clips to show for that. Is the funny thing for me. I wouldn't know how to make one, because I don't face them. I'm surprised anybody else faces them. That said, just about everything that I'm interested in making defending tutorials for, I have made. Have you seen my others? Just got Mbappe. Pacey player. You gonna put him left mid like everyone else? Because supposedly he's not good at striker this year. Should be 7-3, but you're also running cheaters. You're 6-4. I'm sorry, Marcus. We faced the DC yesterday. Not well. My game just crashed, so presumably not a cheater of any kind, just a random. I saw some attacking ones. I'll put there's a playlist. I'll link it in the chat in a second. What am I looking for? Excuse me. FC25. Oh, the about section. The game itself is correct. The about is wrong. That is fair. Can I edit that from here? Oh, so first things first. Let me get the tutorials. Playlist. FC26 defending. There's the playlist. There's a playlist for Shahrin Akracha? Don't think I quite have that right. We'll say Shahrin. Danielle, welcome on in. Appreciate you all tuning in. We've got 5 games left on this count. Come to realize you're bad at the game. You just play for fun now. I mean, it's fair. Depends on what you're having fun with it for. I'm hoping that the kind of ridiculousness of some of these evos is going to let us have a little bit more fun. There's the about section. Okay. Pronunciation is pretty close. Okay. You know what position to play Mbappe in? You got him in the 4-3-3-2. Does he have left wing rules? I don't know. And no face cam is on accident. That is my fault. What Evo do we have over here? Ooh. Oh, I forgot left back rolls. Oops. Yep. Any juicy Evo? So yes, but nothing for any of you. Here's the thing. Where is this? So for one, got this Tygo Land Center Mid Evo. This is not the current pet. Let me... Oh, would it have been different if I put that one on first? What does this one look like? No, it's actually slightly worse. Cool. So this path is Silver Skiller, Athlete Lab. But this is somebody I've already done some other Evos on, so you're not going to have these playstyles if you went and did him right now, for example. This is very, very, very close to the card, but it's not exact. Center mid with Playmaker plus plus. And Box of Box. Who's 5'6", lean short, and Trickster plus. So this is going to be like the one Trickster plus CM I get all year. Defending's a little low, stamina maybe a little low, passing all 90s, shooting good enough for CM, pace good enough for me. Very fun slew of playstyles here. Basically every dribbling thing, except for first touch, every dribbling playstyle in the game. That's one. But again, that's a chain you can't get because I've done them in the past. For two, and this one's easier. Newerton is Brazil Silver, Skiller, which is one of the objective Evos from one of the cups. I did Brute Finisher, which is maybe a mistake, because it makes him an 87 at the end instead of an 86, but it does give him Enforcer, so maybe not. I might do, like, Sticky Shoes to give Tech. It's either going to be Tech or First Touch there, I think. Let's assume I don't. And then the Wizard, which will be this card. Not the highest dribbling, but very similar to Danny Diaz with these stats. This is a little low, but has Ticky base. The shooting's nice. Chicks a plus press base. That'll be fun. The main one, though. And again, this is a chain you can't quite get because it involves some prior Evos. But look at all this stuff. I did this earlier today because Magician of the Right is expiring. I did this earlier today. Would I prefer Press Plus or Tiki Plus for a striker? Press myself. Press Plus. 95, 94, 95, 96, 95, 95 on the chem style. Are you serious with this? Are you seeing this, my guy? Yeah, I saw that. I did it already. I put it on one of my current guys. I put it on Newerton. I know his finishing is only 82 on this chem style. I know the finisher would bump that a little. It changes things around. I mean, the finisher's still very, very good. We could debate it. Less passing, but more finishing. It's a different layout of stats there, but either way, 99, 97, 95, 90, 99, 92. We're all 95, 94, 96s here. This is wild. For a card with Press Plus, Enforcer, Tech, Trickster, Ticky, Quick, and Relentless. This guy's going to be just... You will see this guy, I'm sorry, he will be in my team for the rest of the year. I apologize. You will get bored of him. But also you won't, because it's a card with 95 dribbling. I know, Maradona's got the best press base, but Tech Plus, I'm just not that interested in myself. Just not that interested. Tech Plus is usable, but it's not my favorite, so it's not likely. I know Maradona's got a very, very good unique body type and all that. Not Carl Evo's perfect body type, perfect height with the right sequence. Could have some good playstyles as well. I've seen a couple. I probably haven't seen the one you mean. There's a billion ridiculous ones you can get. That said, I have my preferences for Duranville as a Dortmund fan over Carl. But I know, he's one that's interesting for the future. I think he's got... We'll get playing in just a second here. Doesn't he have something I don't care for? Like a long ball? Yeah, long ball I don't care for. Quick step don't really. First touch is fine. Tech is usable. Finesse is good. I assume you put press on him. Gives him 88 already. And Magician, like, maybe there's a different chain, but this is 89 dribbling and my Duranvo's got 92, you know? It actually worked to get a better, like, it worked more to get a lower stat for what the chain is. It's chain Maradona, that's fair. Maradona's nice for the cam and all that, yeah. Lipstick on the regular silver is wild, yeah. I hear you, but I've done what I've done. The main account's pretty much all set. I've used just about every Evo I can, so I haven't saved any of them, which means we're going to get screwed over in the next week or two as they release more and more of these that are going to be even more chainable. So I'm definitely going to miss some stuff. All I can say to that is, oh well. I'm happy with the cards I've got. I will use those Evos on other cards and just make a bunch of, like, good ones as opposed to some great ones, and we'll just have, we'll just wait for, like, the Team of the Year Evos, you know? That said, Evos right now are so wild, you almost have a full 11 of well-crafted Evos. Promo cards are literally obsolete. Genuinely. So my main account is going to be Evo, 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 Evo. Busquets, no. Alba is Evo with a roll plus, but nothing else. Evo center back, Evo center back. The right back it will be Quoto, who I might put some Evos on. I might give him, you can give like, I might give like Jockey plus and Anticipate base. Okay, Bababori. The playstyle popping above the head for press has nothing to do with press plus. It's not like every other playstyle where if you use Tech Plus and the Tech Plus pops above your head, that means it's working. Press is not like that. Press, every single touch after the first touch, every single other touch you take, press is always activated no matter what. Except press doesn't really do much with L2. The shielding has been moved more to Enforcer. Press was never quite, like, press was a slight buff to shielding, but not a big one. But since Enforcer's been given that buff to shielding, they moved press even further away from that. It's not a shielding thing. I don't notice press to help with shielding almost at all this year. That said, it does not have to be showing above your head. And I know what you mean, it randomly activates sometimes. Like, if you shield with the right timing and somebody, like, makes a tackle or does a bruiser challenge at you or something, I don't know what it is. Sometimes it shows above your head. It doesn't seem like it does anything when it shows above your head there. It's more that it's always activated no matter what, as long as you're just doing normal left stick. Chat, we are 9 and question mark. I was up 3-0 yesterday in one of the games, and the game crashed. So we got a loss from that, but again, I was up 3-0. We were going to win that. It should be 10-0. It is 9-1 because of the thing. Is that why press doesn't show? I don't know why it doesn't. I guess it'd just be annoying to always show every left stick touch you take. Like, put a press card in your team and put a non-press card and just like play squad battles or play offline and use them. You can tell it's always on. It's working. Get the rivalry. I mean, I've used Bayern cards before. I use Kimmich every once in a while. I would use Neuer. I would use Carl for the body type. Like, I'm not restricted by not using Bayern cards just because I'm a Dortmund fan. I don't quite play like that. Like I say, the stats seem better if you start lower. Like, I could take an 82 dribbling card to a 92, but I can only take an 87 dribbling card to like an 89. It's weird. Yeah, Popping, that's frustrating, Kian. Especially because those cards aren't on the market. I do wonder if they're going to sell them or put them in packs. It's another 4-3-3-2. Alright. Thanks for the explanation, you know. It activates on your opponent's truck, you just can't tackle them for anything. I don't really see... I guess I never play anybody who's using press and have it show. Immediate long ball. Should be mine. Vanadonk. It's easy enough. Take it. Little cutback, and yeah, that's again how powerful the wing is, and just incisive. All right, easy start. Good, has to go. Down. Take it. Press into the finesse plus. Yep, that's gonna be easy. Man, these are. I want to say these are like, oh, it's decent build up. It's not though. I'm just getting it wide and then cutting it back each time, and it's free. They're not actually good goals, you know. I did not mean to flick it up. We almost get ridiculously lucky there. No. Should be mine. Alright, good enough control. Too aggressive from him again. She stops her run. That's so weird. Oh, this is meant for Vanadonk. Yeah. Up. Yeah, you don't really do anything to activate press. It's not like on a button press. It just happens on left stick. And it improves like L1 dribbling. It might improve L2 like movement, but you don't use L2 to like move past somebody. I don't think it improves the L2 strength or the L2 animation. I think it just kind of improves the L2 like actually moving like step to step, moving the ball. But again, that doesn't really mean anything. I thought I'd have that for sure. Interesting, but immediate finesse plus spam, you know it. Okay, you can't do that with center backs, my guy. Yep, and a little cued run. Good chip. I'm glad that went in. I didn't think I chipped it high enough, but good with the L1 decided run there. Can you recommend a player to chain for the Wizard Evo? I'm doing Newerton, but I'm a fan of Trickster Plus, so it depends if you like that playstyle. Newerton is doing the Brazil Silver Skiller, which was one of the cup objectives. And it's on a silver card, and it's It gives Trickster Plus for silver, as well as 5-star skills and some stuff. And then I put the wizard on after. That said, if you haven't used the Press Plus Evo yet, you can put it on a Japanese Everton women's player named Hayashi. But I would do Press Proven Plus on her first, and then the Wizard Evo. Makes it a very good card. You do get Incisive and Ticky, I think first touch. Some good stuff, but like I said, I'm doing Press Proven on somebody else, so I found some great Evo gems from this chat. Rare. What does rare properties mean? Infamous. Did we crash again? I mean, the crowd's moving in the background there. I'm just gonna have to, oh, okay. Have you used L2R1? Not really, no. I don't think L2R1 has a benefit when I start getting cards with Trickster Plus for the L1. I'd rather just L1. I know what that does. It's the weird little, it doesn't feel like shield or tech. But it's slow like shielding and accurate like tech. I don't really know how to utilize it. I've known about it for a while. I've never quite integrated it. Like, you can use it for the turns like this. But it makes the ball travel such a small distance. Oh. Heavy first touch from the player with first touch. Thank you, Timber. Okay, you can't really do that. Oh, that's too far. Damn. Good, Timber. Sancho, we're going to take that forward, and it's just easy again. I mean, these are not, like, difficult opponents to start today off. All right. How do you do ball rolls? They're consistent. Two things. So one, like, there, it's just a consistency thing. But for two, sometimes they bait the opponent in because they're a little bit slow. So opponents will go like, oh, I can step on this, and if you time it right, then you just kind of encourage them to come to you. If you've seen some of my dribbling tutorials, I talk about 4 main ways to dribble. Or like, I talk about 4 benefits of skill moves. One benefit is the obvious explosive ones. You do something like this. The explosiveness takes you past the opponent. There are possessive ones, like, what's a good example? Can't think right now. I like the drag back, where I'm not necessarily always getting past somebody, but it just helps me make sure that I get, like, I maintain possession. Vanda Donk is such a legend. Oh, she's so good. And then there's skill moves that are entirely, like, baiting. Like, I have no need to do the Rabona fake shot stop, but you see how he swapped to somebody else and, like, immediately tackled, and I just walked by. Like, ones like that can be just... you could say, like, taunting. I don't like to say I'm a taunty type dribbler. I don't try to be, like, showboaty with it. I try to be, like, successful instead of unnecessary. And yes, that can be some extravagant stuff. But oh, that's too easy. Yeah, you failed that entirely on defense. Oh, GG. So, but 3 can be like taunt your opponent in. So if they're like 5 yards away and you want to make them like 2 yards away, you do a certain skill move in open space to just close the gap, and then you do like an explosive skill move to get by, that kind of thing. Anyway, long-winded discussion to get to. The category 4 for me is ball rolls, body feints, and stepovers. For one, we'll go through... this will be really quick, chat, I promise. It's easier to show with a visual example. For one, they're settling. So let's say I'm sprinting. Let's say I'm sprinting, right? And I want to stop sprinting. And I want to go into just like normal left stick, right? I'm sprinting. Let go of sprint and just left stick. You see how she kind of like slows to a bit of a stutter and then like kind of gets back? There's that little like transitional period between like stopping sprinting and starting the normal walking for left stick. But if I'm sprinting, I just ball roll out of it. It's way quicker for me, and it's way more consistent. Which is the other important thing. The ball roll is super consistent. So even if I'm just doing a normal walk and I want to like, let's say I want to turn, I don't know, 30 degrees and start going like just diagonally forward. Well, that's what the ball roll does. It puts me there. But if I do it with left stick instead of the ball roll, like that time she took 1 touch to do it. That time she took 1 touch. Like most of these are going to be 1 touch for that kind of thing. But every once in a while they're like sometimes do 2 touches, or they'll sometimes do a heavier version where you didn't quite expect it. Sometimes she'll kick it with her left foot instead of her right foot. I'm not really getting any examples here. But it's really hard to get that exact accuracy. Like if I want, it's not this precise, but for sake of argument, like if I want to get to this specific blade of grass, you know, it's like the ball roll, it's the same every single time. It's always going to travel a yard or 2, whatever the actual distance is. Versus the left stick, sometimes you just catch it on the wrong stride and it'll go a little further, a little less far than you think. They might take extra touches. The ball roll is just the same every single time. So sometimes I might sacrifice like the quickness of normal left stick for the consistency of knowing exactly where the ball is going to end up. But the benefit of coming out of a sprint, like I mentioned, and the benefit of it being a little bit slower, and so opponents think like, oh, I can tackle this one, and you kind of draw them in. Seriously, I've lost all desire to play this game. Pretty sad. I'm sorry, new. The Evos are saving me. If I did not have Evos, I would not be playing right now, I don't think. The fun of Jaden and Danny Diaz's and Vanderdonk are kind of carrying right now. This game's in a weird place where it needs a patch because skill gap is non-existent. It's in a weird place where it needs a patch, and they're not going to give us one for a month now. Do. 90-degree exit, flare nutmeg, into the trickster fake shot. So yeah, you do the 2-touch directional nutmeg, and just right into the trickster fake. You can see that one being very good, yeah. No. I do not believe in IQ. It is a military test. I don't think it has backing in actual science. That's it. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't know enough to really say more on stream. I've heard that it's inaccurate, but I would need to look up more to actually say more on it. This game without good evos would be the worst thing to play. Imagine not having a Danny Diaz. Don't remind me. You're gonna love my other account. I'll send you everything when they're finally done, because it's a bit of a mess as they're like all in progress right now, Alien. But I messed up all my switching there. Oh, and she's super delayed to turn. Bounces off me. Bounces around again. Not liking this. Thank you. Anyway, on to better things. If I didn't... That'd be an interesting question. Maybe I could make a short, like a YouTube short out of it or something, of like, if I didn't have Evos, what would my team be right now? Because, can we? I mean, I guess I'll take a corner out of it. It'd probably still be Ocampos, or Campos. It'd be Grealish. I mean, I've used him anyway. He's not really an Evo card. You can take that space Cambiasso down. Oh, that was meant for Vanderdonk. I do not have the accuracy this match. No. Oh. I don't even know what my team would be, honestly, but I gotta focus on this one. This guy's being a little weird. Gotta make sure I don't let anything weird happen. provides for it. Oh, for sure I would have that. Oh, that's fair. What is that for a first-time ball? That's absurd. I cannot believe that got through, and that's two chip shots that have resulted in corners this game. How did that end up being that sequence of events? What a first-time ball, though. I'm so astounded. Come on, man. Like, I'm reading what he's... it's so frustrating. That should have been intercepted. Come on, man. Oh, the first touch kills it. So frustrating, this guy. Okay. Danny. Oh. Should be interesting. Please tell me that goes. Oh, it's the crossbar. Really? Oh, this guy's so annoying. Like, I'm so close to him literally every single time. It's kind of wild I don't get these. I'm so close every single time. Again, I read that specifically. That has to be my ball with the interception, man. Come on. He's on the same, like... Pina's more responsive on defense. Can we be serious, man? I need interceptions. That should be... No, it's not in with a low driven plus. Alright. Annie turns the wrong way. Oh my word, this game is absurd, bro. No. Wild. Wild behavior from this guy every time. Getting real tired of this. I suppose if that's what it takes. Thank you, Danny. That's a little bit of a counter, but there's a little L1 in there that made that nice. Come on. This guy, man. Like, I'm so close on so many of these. Press no. Okay. Should be. Thank you, Danny. Oh my word, what a savior he is with that L1. Let's go. Not just Unbreakable and Vitinha, Jogo Bonito. It's too much money for me, though. I don't think I have... I might have just barely enough to afford them both. It'd probably be Mariona as one of the CMs still. Asagawa. Of course for CM as well. And we're through. This poor guy. Oh, what? Really? What types would I play as DM? Single DM, lean and tall, or a good unique. Double DM would be still short and lean, probably. Maybe medium and lean. Hasegawa's, your Van de Donks, your Modric's, your Contes, those kinds of players. The new CM Evo, 6'3", lean tall, 90 pace, 91 dribbling. Just glides around the midfield. I'm putting mine on the short and lean player still because I'm me. I get the... We've got a lot in chat for the taller players right now. They have a benefit, they really do. They get past players more. Like your actual dribbling takes the ball further, so it's easier to successfully gain distance away from somebody else. Dude, they've got to nerf passing when I read it every single time, man. They have to nerf that stuff. Thank you. It's just that I'm there. It's so frustrating. Take it. Oh, what a bad first touch. Damn it. Good. You can go Van de Donk. Oh, poor pass. No, man. I finally got an interception, though. And he just gets that without controlling him at all, man. Come on. It's not the direction that should have been controlled. I'm holding a different direction for the first touch. He doesn't stick his foot out. We'll take that, though. Press down. Doesn't do the skill at all. This is infuriating, bro. Come on. Yeah, that's on me. What's gonna be the difference here? What else do I have? Still gonna play it. I should have the width against this guy, and I'm not really using it. I don't want to, but that's what it comes down to. Yeah. Oh, I feel so unlucky with this stuff, man. Leao's a lengthy striker. Average body type. Notice one skill takes so much space. Leia? Leao? Gold press, a gold trickster, a silver press. Ah, man. I want both in my team. I don't know if I have too much of a preference right now. Probably gold press. The thing that weighs that a little bit in the other direction, though, is Trickster is going to be a lot easier to get later on in the year than Press. We get barely any Press Evos at all. We normally get a couple Trickster. Trickster's also more likely to be on promo cards than Press. At least, you know, usable ones. They tend to give Press to, like, some weird cards. He's off. It's okay, though. Yeah, look at this, man. It's so frustrating. Take that. I really thought Van de Donk would do better on that still. Come on. The luck on that is absurd. The luck on that is genuinely wild. He's still gonna get away with it. He's still gonna get away with it. Like, it's just not right. I should have had that so many times. The game's so broken in that regard. Ah, come on. Right, man. The thing is, I should successfully defend every one of the goals he scored. Like, I'm there every single time. You can't tell me I'm not here. This game's so bad. Come on. Come on. Took him further than I like. So come on. Okay. Bro. Wrong player. Come on. Sagawa, please. What is that, bro? Thank you, Jaden. Goodness gracious, man. The 87th. Took that long, huh? We'll take it, though. Ah, this one's been infuriating to me. I don't know why. Just, I feel like I should be way more successful in defense for these. Again. It's these ones. Bro. No, 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 no. How many times? Yeah, man. But I mean, I feel like on defense, he gets those, like, to fall to his foot, you know? Come on. Please. Goodness gracious, man. We could skip all of extra time. Oh, thank you, man. This one really got to me. This one got to me, man. Whew. Okay, so I want to clarify. That game really frustrated me. That one tilted me. Not for the fact that the guy played like that. It's spammy, but he's doing something a little different. It's a 4-3-1-2. You gotta make things work. I understand. And this game always frustrates you in the end, but when I sit back at the end, this game frustrates you as you're actively there. But when I sit back and I'm like, you know, okay, like, he's in a 4-3-1-2. He's got Pena. He's got Rashford. He's also got Steve McManaman. I get him playing a little bit weird. It's not the fact that he did what he did. It is a little bit the fact that it's so repetitive, and it's just like, do something else, man. But it's not playing a guy like that that frustrates me. It's just, I feel like every time I went forward on offense, his defensive actions were successful. His tackles were falling at his foot. His interceptions were falling either to his player who intercepted it, or they were being blocked to one of his other defenders. And so many of mine on defense, like, I just want to go through. Let's see if I'm, like, accurate on this. Because I feel like for me, like, these are little 50-50s. And it's just the fact that I lost this every time. I know Hasegawa's shorter and whatever. But every time he's in that spot, he got it. Or way more frequently than I did, you know? Like, I'm trying to aim there with him. We're so close with St. Just on this one. Where's the left stick aimed? It just doesn't react until, like, I'm trying to get there. Ugh, oh well. It's a short corner. Those happen, right? So close with that with Jordy. Like, I'm just wrong side here. But I'm so close on this as well. Again, it's like a 50-50. It's just the 50-50's lost for me every time. This one we just scored a through ball. This is Sancho playing that without incisive. He just makes it. Danny Diaz, I think that's a little L1 there. Good finish. This was the 2-2, right? Also just a counterattack, so I'm not even scoring like that great of goals. Danny, thank you. Luckily, nothing weird happens with the keeper. He did get a weird save with the rush out in the second half. This one really bothered me too. Like, I know, and maybe if that's intercept plus, it's still so close. It's the margins, and then just whiffed tackle. Oh, man. Like, you're really gonna punish me for being that far, you know? Can I zoom in here? I cannot. This is the one that really got me. We're fine. We won. We are... I think I missed updating the record. Was that 12 and 0? Or, well, 12 and disconnect. 12 and crash. Anyway. Team of the Year pack save is going well. No reason to open packs. We're sitting at 280. I haven't opened in any 3 weeks. 280 is wild. I'm wondering if I should do a pack save. I don't know if we're going to open the packs today or not. Anyway, Probo. I see a question in chat, and I do agree with Command, so try not to double post, but do you play Tactical or Advanced? I'm on Advanced. I like having the choice. I do not like the game deciding for me. The only difference between the two, as far as I know, is just, you know, whether tackle is always tackle and bruiser is always bruiser on X and circle, or if you press the button and the game decides for you. I think it's just a better decision to decide. I hate when it's not in my hands. Because then if it makes the wrong decision, then it's like, well, what was I to do? Yeah. Anyway, I cooked. Thank you. Team there by brute force. Aim at over 1,000. It's what, like a month away? So there's still a long time for the save. The opponent was so one-dimensional you can understand the frustration. Ozil, are you saving picks as well? Because those could be big. Last year getting out team by 2 PS cards. Fair. That's why there's no skill gap in the game. The game sometimes dictates who gets the defensive action winners. No, crash doesn't count. Being 3-0 up is what bothered me in that one. It wouldn't even, if it crashes like as it loads into the game, it's as bad as, you know, it doesn't actually matter. But the fact that we were 3-0 up and then it crashes is just like icing on the cake, you know? Super frustrating. But only 2 left, and I get to pat myself on the back and say undefeated. Just 2 more. Nice to be able to get this team working. I know like Casagat was kind of meta. Some people are using her, but like Timber's not meta. St. Just is probably, I mean, if he did have anticipate, maybe makes that 1 tackle, but whatever. I know. My cards are maybe falling a little behind the curve, so it's nice to be doing this well, I think. That said, the main account is about to experience, I want to say, a pretty massive jump. We'll see where we get done this weekend. And Bonmati. Tradable, untradable Kami. Lock-in, is it lock-in? It's a different one, right? I think it's Wake Up that does it. Oops. Untradable. Still, Kami. Bonmati is one of the cards I feel like I faced the most recently. Everyone's putting a hunter on her and just having her sprinting behind. Wake Up. So Wake Up gives Anticipate. It also gives Pinged. I don't really want Pinged, so I've got to do... I might have to wait until there's like a bruiser or a block or a slide that we can give to him first. But yeah, I plan on doing Wake Up on Koto to give him Anticipate. I might give Koto Jockey Plus. Yeah, it's repeatable. I was thinking of doing it on like Danny Diaz, because it would give Danny... My kid's wrong again. It'd give Danny like +5 vision, which would be fun. But realizing that it also gave Anticipate, I'm like, no, this is gotta be safe for my low-rated defenders. Anyway, if I give it to Koto, then he could end up with Jockey Plus, Anticipate base, Intercept base, and... Good cut there, Press. Nice finish. Come on. Anticipate base and Quick Step. So basically all the defensive ones you want for a fullback. He's missing passing, but we'll just have to give that later. Oh, we'll take that. And then, yeah, on St. Just, give me that. Should be able to... Ooh, gets kicked a little as she does it, so it's a little weird. Jaden, not quite. Be a little safe here, actually. okay with that. Nice. Oh, mistimed. Would have been offside. That's mine. Take that. Whew. We'll take the fancy pass. That's a benefit of having Tiki. You get the flare passes a little better. And Hoyson. I meant to put intercept plus on Hoyson. Is there an intercept plus on from the season pass? I don't think there is. Danny. Oh, the accuracy to get on through there. Let's just hope that gets on through. Ah, it's missed. Still, very nice from Danny to get through that little gap. I love that L1 there. Oh, what? Yep. No, not from there. For passing or balance more reliable. Balance, the main downside I find is your players end up offside a lot. I have always, however, been somebody who prefers short passing in any FIFA. Even when it's not the meta or anything. It definitely suits me more. I know not everybody prefers it, but I can only recommend short passing myself. Down, down, in an early round. Oh, no. Also no. Oh, what a glitchy card. She kept it there. Oh, what? Not quite. Nice. Oh, okay. Yo, no, that's so close. Do. Nice. Not nice. Yeah, you just can't do that. No. Are you going back? So yes, I use co-op. I'm on 20 height, 10 zoom. Should be able to? No. Damn. Busquets is not who I meant to send on a run, but oh, it almost worked. Be a little less aggressive here on defense. Yeah, I got that though. Just because Busquets was gone. Vanadonk, keep going. First touch should be good enough with the first touch playstyle, and the finishing on Vanadonk is just absurd. I've never understood why she has the best finishing in the game for me, but we'll take it. GG's, one more. Alrighty, with intercept plus. Lacking anticipate, jockey, or fortune. Yeah. How is Hoyson being 6'6" with intercept plus? Do you notice the height benefiting that playstyle? Because he needs a lot more for me to get in over my current center backs, but he's intriguing for that reason, you know. I don't have AMD, I have NVIDIA, and all of my settings are on the channel. Don't mind you spam X for the charge? What do you mean for the charge? So refreshing seeing somebody play like me and in rank 1. Thank you, Ares. I have faced maybe one person like me all year in Elite Division. Everyone else in Elite is the same 4-4-1-1s, 4-5-1s down the wing. You notice the deck error. What about his jockey, though? Do you think he's, like, detrimental in that regard? Oh, okay, there it was. Really good, thank you. Keep it up, thank you. Love the way I play the game, also thank you. So it covers so much ground. That's fair. Any body type center backs get custom? I don't think it's custom tackle animations. Honestly, with center backs, the more I feel like I notice is just like the bounce of the ball. Like, you get a little bit more lucky with the right body type. Why don't you evolve St. Just? If I do it now, he gets anticipate, but he also gets pinged. And I don't want pinged. His next playstyles would be block or bruiser for me. Anticipate's nice, pinged is a waste. So I'm going to wait a little bit to see if any other playstyle comes out for him. 26 more enjoyable to play than 25. I don't know, man. On a good day, yes. On a bad day, no, maybe. Also, I'll post the settings video in the chat. I have an NVIDIA card, not an AMD, but everything with my GPU, my game settings, everything there is in this video and chat for YouTube there. That said, I don't know, man. What did I have? Did I have Lookman at the siege last year? Lookman made it fun for a while. I got a Neymar Evo around this time. Man. I don't know. It sucks that I can't answer that, like, easily, you know? But 25 was miserable. It really was. I feel more frustrated on this game. I think the highs of 25 were higher and the lows of 25 were lower. Or is this one just like a pretty consistent, like, stress feeling? Kickoff glitch in the Travellas. That is totally fair as well. And I want to say, like, oh, you know, I miss playing a year where it wasn't just Mbappe spam and 4-4-1-1s and down the wing and all that. But then last year was, what, Bale and Henry spam and... Oh, he slides for that immediately. I don't score it, though. Last year was obviously the same problem, just a 4-2-1-3. Oh, that's not a foul. I'm surprised. Gee, I wonder how this guy's gonna play, you know? Into the finesse, like every time, man. I guess I tried to finesse already. I can't really complain. What? Good, Busquets. Let's slow it down a little bit. This guy's better than the last couple opponents. I need to treat him as such. Interesting. Gunter at fullback? Should be through. Jaden, who shoots it incorrectly. I don't want the outside the foot toe poke. I just want a finesse. I held the finesse button, but Bardowski, I guess, will take. Oh, I'm close on that, but no luck. Good, got that one. Just make sure I hold on to it there. It's hard to get through this guy's like press at the halfway line, but once I do, I'm fine. Come on. Oh. Sagawa gets it. First time aerial? No, he actually... Ooh, what is happening with these bounces? Alright. No, thank you. Already should be able to make that central. Vanadonk. Don't quite have the pace. The turn was important enough. No finish. Take the corner, I suppose. Any... Oh, never quite got that under control. It's alright. That's mine. Wrong player. I wanted that Jaden. Take that though. Also the wrong player. Should be through though. We'll take that. Good. The slight delay on Danny Diaz just bought enough time for Sancho to get past, and then the ticky fancy pass actually bought more time just to allow that run to finish. Very important. Go straight back on that. Do you want to bait him in a little bit there? Good turn. Whew. Come on, let's go, man. Jaden, I'm gonna have to just normal shot that though, I think. Nice. Oh, scuffed. I should be in front of that enough, right? Yeah, you can't move the center backs like that. I think I'm onside. I'm not. That's fine. Don't really need to rely on those kinds of goals right now. And again, here we go again. Oh. Yeah. Scuffed. It's mine. Silly decision, but I'm okay with it. Oh. Nice Jurian. Flick it back over. Sergio. You just don't cover that at all. Low driven, not enough there. Morning, welcome on in Fanchron. See here, we're just suffering with Mourinho ball tactics. Hold on, let me finish this move. Never mind. Oh, good tackle. That was on me. It's fair. Should be here enough, I think. Yeah. Not brilliant, but enough. What? There is Horson's intercept. Alright. Got it. Completely bumped from behind, wow. Good, Busquets. Alright, halftime. It's better on a good day. Same as 25 on a bad day. It's fair. I think this game is better when I'm playing an easier game. I feel like in the tough ones when I play somebody as good as me, I like this game worse because it's just there's no space ever. Like the play through the middle is worse this year, despite how powerful the double CDMs were last year. But I know what you mean. Like I think on a good day this game's definitely better, and on a bad day it's around the same. I think at that point it's more up to the opponents than up to the game. Thoughts on Zinchenko? I didn't really look. Incisive plus on a left back. I haven't looked at left backs for forever because I have Jordy. You can't understand how I'm so good at dribbling. I've put a bunch of tutorials up on the channel if you want to find all my thoughts on it, but I have also been doing this for a very, very long time. I do appreciate the compliments there, though. Take with Cambiasso. Danny. Nice. Oh, I'm so close there. That would have been a really, really lovely one. Okay, though. Yeah, it's annoying. You just have to concede all that space. Not really anything I knew what to do. I just had to sprint back, and it still didn't work. What a finish, too. Damn. Lay off. Take that. Do-do-do. And a donk should be able to slot that away. We'll take the goal right back. Thank you. Everyone's conditioned to just win and not play the game. Yeah, the cups and the gauntlet get a little bit boring for me as a more competitive player than a casual one. I don't tend to play like offline modes in games or like on easy mode in most games, just personally. That said, the variety is very nice for the other game modes. Sancho. Okay. Should be through here. Jaden. Oh, man. Nice dribbles again, but I couldn't think of what to do at the end. You say a good defender uses second man press a lot. Supposedly the powerful thing is spamming it. Like instead of holding it, you just kind of... you kind of tap it a little bit more, but... I use it. I don't use it as much as I did last year, though. I worry about pulling players out of position because it's so much easier to pass through them this year. Which in some ways is a good thing, but in some ways it's just through balls being too powerful, right? That's so fast, Diaz. Goodness me. And just... that's on me. That's entirely on me. Do you striker with Drogba now? I'll take that. I think I've got it. Yep. What a ball. Oh no! Oh, Hasegawa? Damn. I always do this, chat. I turn a little bit showboaty in the final match. Thank you. Okay. What? Fair, he got me with that. I think he's offside though. He's not. He scuffed the finish. How much ping? This game I think was 28. Oh. Okay. There's an enforcer there, but we get it. Okay. Oh. Alright. I wanted something unique. And a donk on the first time? Yep. Nice, Danielle. I'm so close. That's me showboating. I tried to meg him. I'll take it back. Come on, no. Ugh. Yeah, I bought enough time for me to get enough other players back. Nice. Miasa's free. Like I said, I'm showboating. This guy's probably annoyed of it by now. Oh, no. Okay. Nice. Maybe? No, it's that far off. It just magnetize. That's the thing about Intercept Plus. Chat, a question for you. Do you think Intercept Plus improves interceptions, or do you think Intercept Plus worsens passes near Intercept Plus? Do you know what I mean? Give... He's low stamina, so it gets worse there. I think I can enforcer my way out of that, yeah. Oh, it works. I got a mag, but there's too many people around. Anyway, GG's. St. Just for the cameras. Oh, he still got it. He still got it? Nah. My center back. Gameplay so smooth compared to yours. Do you play on PC or console? Because I'm on PC. Worsens passes, that's the thing for me. It's like, it magnetizes. It's really annoying. Worsens passes, yeah. That's the problem. I hate it, man. It shouldn't do that. It just magnetizes the ball to them. Really annoying. Zinchenko also plays CDM. So here's the thing. I don't know if I'm gonna open packs, chat. I really don't know. What do you mean API failed? Well, he's right here. I didn't even see. The website's offline. Interesting. He's false back. DLP, he's medium. Usable. Not needed, but I mean, is okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, it's usable. False back. CDM's DLP. How much is... Oh, 15k. That's a no-brainer at 15k. Body type's good enough. 5'9". Very usable for a fullback. Stamina's enough. Aggression's kind of nice. Is he explosive? He can be. Guardian gives him... Yeah, I mean, Future Evo's only at 87. It's a very good card. There's nothing wrong with that one at all. Play really good. You should be pro. So for one, you can't be pro on PC. It is not allowed. For two, thank you, chat. But my effort is on content creation. The card, Vanderdonk, is probably who you mean. This one here. Daniele Vanderdonk. The Evo was Star in Motion. It was the Musiala Evo. Forgot to update the record again. We're 14 in Crash, so I did not lose this weekend. Chat, what's the value of this promo then? I know like Modric is worth... Where's impacts? Salah 2.3, Saka 1.1, Modric 360. Oh, he's not that much. It's enough though. 1.8 Vidic, as if you're gonna get him though. Shearer's got value. 700k for Alan Shearer? Really? 4-4. Incisive is enough for people? Huh. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Like, there's... the problem is, the ones you're gonna pack are gonna be these ones, you know? Is that close down? It's rush out. Ping long ball, farther footwork for reach. His reflexes and other stats are low, but... That's one to keep an eye on as well. It's a good card for Neuer. There's more value in packs than I thought. Like, cards around 200k. Yaki's pricey just for pace. Even Larson's got value? Is just nobody opening packs? Larson, like, there's no way he's got value, right? No passing at all? Huh. I don't know, chat, what do you think? So are you considering buying the PS5? What do you mean? Are you... Oh, do you mean like the PS5 Pro? Save Rivals Rewards, but open Fut Champs. Ever tried the console? I have not. I don't own a console myself. Maybe we'll open on this account and we'll debate on the other one, huh? How about that shit? You're also PC. Oh, but you're thinking about buying buying PS5 to try out the pro stuff. Anyway, let's get into the pack stuff. This account's less important. Chat, you're so mean to this account. You're so weak foot. The Evo ends up with a 4-star. Alright, so 14-0, I think was some pretty good gameplay here. We really tried to showboat in this last match, and I just couldn't quite get another one in the end. That said, we still 3-1'd them. 3.1 XG, 64% possession. Yeah, it's a pretty dominant display there. Easier champs run this week. Maybe one game, I guess two comebacks this weekend, I think. Both, I think I scored to win and save myself going from extra time in like the 91st in both. That said, ow. Bonked my elbow on my desk. Packs have been so bad for me lately. They've been genuinely so bad for me. I have not packed anything over 50k for a month or more now, I think. But let's see. We'll get through the packs here first. I think that starts as usual with the 10x83. Again, not even a walkout. That's frustrating. Yeah. We're just a little bit peeved because this would have been a 15-0, surely. I played more than well enough, I think, for the 15. Had the game not been mean to me. Just a completely unnecessary disconnect. Well, not even a disconnect. We didn't DC. We crashed. Which is not really something I've had happen much this year. It was frustrating. So walk up and no promo. There's not a lot of base gold cards that are valuable in packs. It's McAllister to start, followed by a Barca card. Some of the Barca ones are valuable. Hope for Bonmati, Puteos. Said it's gonna be... Oh, it's Frankie. Does he have value anymore? I doubt it. So he was just in the promo last week's. Oh yeah, he's dropped. Okay. Well, disappointing still. Like we always try to say though, every chance for this game to save the pack opening. We've got a couple more still to go. Just again, looking for any value. Any at all would be nice. Another 10x84. I don't know if this is from this week's. Do you get two 10x84s for 14 now? It's Chloe Kelly or Beth Mead to start. I think that's Kelly as a right mid. There's another Barca. 87, that is Beth Mead. And... Bonmati? It's Lamine Yamal. Does he have any value left? I doubt it as well for him. I saw Tech Plus and I'm like, oh, Bonmati. I assume she's more value as of now. This isn't terrible. 35k. It's better than the previous pack we opened that was the exact same type. That said, still not. Again, I'm looking for over 50k. Anything over 50k. So I think that leaves us the 10x85 and the 3x87. The 10x85 first. Give me promo. Just one. Just a promo card, yeah. Center backs are not of value. That's probably Gabrielle. Oh, and it's Katoto or Diani. Both 88s. The curse of Gabrielle continues for us. It's Katoto to follow. I mean, there's no value in that pack at all. Oh no, just no. Man. I don't know what the price of fodder's doing lately. I know there's a couple SBCs that are okay. We might list them later. Come on. Promo. Yeah, one promo. I'm asking for over 50k, and I should just be asking for a 10k promo card. It's Gabrielle again, and it's Barca for the third time. Well, it's gotta be over 88. Unless it's Paredes, which is not who we're gonna hope to see. Like, can I have anything? Just one. I don't even feel like I'm asking for that much. I'm not asking for Salah. I'm not asking for one of the icons. I'm looking for, like, man. I don't recall off the top of my head who's a card over 50k. It's not even a walkout for the Unbreakables. Get one more of this. Can you save it, EA? Just anybody? Inventive Plus is not going to be the one for us. Anything. Anything at all, EA. It's a walkout. One promo walkout from this whole thing. CDM, Spentalib. He has plus plus. So presumably you think he'd be for me. I haven't actually looked at what his body type is, but that's obviously a card with no monetary value for us, so that's another frustration. What is his body type? I mean, he's lean tall. Power Shot and Dead Ball are waste. Airway Fortress is a waste. Inventive, not needed. On Ball and Tech. I mean, Press is nice, but the rest are just wastes. Okay, he's lean tall, which is the better of the tall body types. He's got the roll I like. I mean, it's usable with the Press Plus. That said, don't need Tech for CDM. Don't care for Aerial. Don't care for Inventive. Pinged is okay. Would like one of the others. And Power Shot, Dead Ball, and Long Ball are useless for me, so... Looks like it could have been a card that's okay, that's just been ruined by some of the other stuff. Oh well. Can't really replace Busquets for now, for Chem anyway. That said, it's just the team of the week left, right? And we've got... Yeah, let's open one. Give me Messi and save it. Come on. I don't know the ratings of these cards. Yeah, it's double from the same team? Oh, it's right. It's only one. It wasn't a guaranteed double. 84 plus. Cristiano Romero is nothing. You're gonna be nothing. You're not even anything due to the, even with the Evo or the objective. Anyway, very disappointing once again. EA, I've not packed anything worth writing home about for over a month. Again, I'm just flabbergasted at this. Is it my team? Is it? Yeah, tell me honestly. Is it because these two are high value but too old? And this guy's like 30k, and this guy's like 20k of Evos, and this was a 70k SBC. And she's 60k SBC? And you're basically free, and you were kind of free, you were like 30k. You're a cheaper SB. Like, is that the reason? Do I need to spend... Like, do you see the coin balance, and you're just like, oh, we're not going to give you anything? Do I need to go buy a Hazard and a... Ender Militao promo card or something, and like, I don't need the rewards. The nice thing is the team's cooking. Danny Diaz was phenomenal. Sancho's been as good as he has been. Honestly, I'm starting to think maybe I like that Trickster Plus a little bit more than the Low Driven Plus what it offers. Just for the movement, man. The midfield was so good. I feel like I'm starting to learn Van de Donk almost a little bit again. But she's going to start fitting Evos again. Imagine her with like 90 plus dribbling, right? Ugh. Anyway, we're disappointed at the end, but I played phenomenal. Hey, we're all here for the gameplay. We're not here for the rewards. We got some nice stuff going this weekend. I'm still happy to get the 4-3-3-2 back working again. The other account, if you've not heard any of my ramblings of it from the live streams, the other account's going to be really fun. We've got some great Evos cooking on that one, so do tune on over for that one. We will live stream chat. We will hop on over there. But yeah, I think we are... Yeah, we're done with this one, so take it easy, everybody. Hope you all did enjoy. Like, comment, subscribe, and all that good stuff. I'll catch you in the next one. Chat, we are going to swap. So, let me move to the other account. That said, if you don't want to stick around, I understand. We're not going to... I'm not going to hop right into Fut Champs. I don't know if I'm going to get to Fut Champs today on the other. I've got a bunch of Evos to do, so we're going to do one of the cups, just to get some games done. And I've got those Evos is the thing. Can you show what Evos I would start with right now with the available Evos? It depends on what you're looking for. Available Evos is tough because everything I'm doing is a chain. Give me just a second though. So this card's really good. Hayashi, she's short and lean, so she fits the body types of all of what I like. You don't have to put Enforcer, so there's a free playstyle spot that's up to you. But this is just keep composed. I don't know if you've used that one already. But press plus on her, and then... Oh, you can do Magician as well, but I was looking at the Wizard. Wasn't I? Yeah. 5/5, press plus. Decisive Tiki first, Quick Step and Relentless. Trickster's up to you. You can replace it with something else if you do something before the Wizard. Around 89s for the dribbling, 91 stam. Does have Relentless, so stamina's gonna be phenomenal. Passing's high enough. Oops. Looks like a very good card for that one. Anything else I'm not really so sure of, though. Bomati's not short and lean. Bomati is average short, I think. Short and average. Is it true that the game's more stable and fluent on 170 FPS? Yeah. Stable and fluent are not the words I would use to describe it. It's a physics thing. The physics are weirder and less consistent. Tech in particular, sometimes tech just glitches out, and instead of like kicking the ball forward like normal, they just like kind of stutter in place like this. Take medium lean. I would take medium lean over short average, yeah. In most cases, almost all. I'm trying to see. No, and I will not. We checked out if smaller stadiums help with gameplay. I did put a smaller stadium on. Nothing changed. It should not have any impact, and I don't believe it does. So recommend the max 170 FPS. I can't even hit 170, so I can't really test up there right now. It is another viewer in the chat in front of mine who checks that stuff. But yeah, as of last test, the 170 is still the max. If you don't notice, like some people don't notice the glitch, you can try above it. But like I say, it's really apparent if you try like 200 FPS or even just like 175 and you do tech. It tends to like spam out or spasm out kind of. Explosive versus controlled, explosive in all cases for me. The only times I would do controller on defense, any attacker, any midfielder, I always want explosive no matter what. But I'm particular with how I play. I'm gonna tap my playstyle. I missed some of the older chats there. Hold on. And it all gets ticky. Yeah, mine does not. So mine's a little behind in that regard. Here's the, so I don't know if you can do this because, let me take a fresh Duranville. Captain Skill, if you're still here, let me take a fresh Duranville for you because he's the one I'm doing. That said, I did a couple old, not here. I did a couple old ones on him. So mine starts a little different. But if you do, and I'm not going to customize them, you can customize them way more. With like some of the smaller Evos. I'm not going to bother with that right now. No. Ugh. Yeah, now your site's going to be mad at me. Take me to Evo Lab. Julien Duranville. Now this chain is immense. It's like Evo after Evo after Evo. But essentially what I'm doing is... What's going to be the order? Can I search? Yeah. So I think for you it's going to be something like... Athlete Lab. Does the Athlete Lab need to be before? Does not, okay. I'll do Pumping Iron as well. And then Magician. Oh, okay. Here's the thing, though. This expires today, so you would have to do literally all of this before it expires tomorrow at 1 p.m. for me. But this is the chain that gets him to 92 dribbling, which is absolutely phenomenally absurd. My card's going to look something like this, slightly better, I think. Mine's one less, but 2 more. These are a little different. It's actually really, really similar to mine. And then you just customize the order, so you don't have to get chip. You just have to put like some of the season pass ones. You can do first touch. You can do... what else could you do? You can do Enforcer, which I did. You already used that one, yeah. There's not really a... So most of the one, like Song of Tori is a midfielder one. One of the Magician ones right now is a midfielder one. It's only the Wizard that's out that's really the attack. There's no striker. If you already use Magician or the right, it's already... Oh, sorry, I forgot to put press on him. When showing off that chain, I forgot to add press. I put it on mine. So mine's going to look that absurd. Bruiser and ping on Busquets? Can you? I didn't think he fit anything. I do not have anything that he fits in. CM and CDM rules upgrade. Huh. Bruiser could be interesting on him. I don't think I'm interested in pinged myself. I think Tiki and Incisive are fine. He needs intercept more, and he'll need a quick step or a jockey more, so I'm going to save that. Bruiser could be interesting. I'm also going to save that for a while, though. Thanks for letting me know, though. I did not know. He definitely needs stuff. He's missing some. He's at 4. So what, Bruiser would put him at 5. We're waiting for maybe a better 6. But, yeah. Bruiser made him different. Do you use L2 with him on offense? Okay, so Wizard, I mentioned Hayashi, but you gotta have the press. It depends if you've used this one already. But she's short and lean, 5'2", she's 5-star, 5-star. Even 72 defending, 70 physical, left wing, left mid, cam, center mid. She'll end up with, again, if you do this as the Evo. Press plus, incisive base, Tiki, first, quick, relentless, and trickster, which are all pretty usable. And you can replace trickster with something else if you do it in time. If you do it before putting the wizard on. That said, I'm doing Newerton. So Hayashi is a heavy recommendation unless you want to use press plus on somebody else. In which case, what I'm doing is Brazil Silver Skiller. No, just apply it. Brazil Silver Skiller into... It's not on here yet, but it's the one today that gives shooting and enforcer. They just don't have it on this website. Brute Force, I think they called it. And then I'm putting the wizard on him. So he's slightly worse, but I really like Trickster Plus. And again, I put press on somebody else. He gets press base from Brazil Silver Skiller. Tiki base, quick and inventive. You can apply other things. So I've got enforcer. I might put like tech or something. These are decent. These are the average of what you get for these. Same, that's average. These are maybe slightly lower, but yeah, base Tiki, so it's fine for me. He's the one I'm gonna do. But I'm a Trickster Plus fan. You see Trickster Plus, Trickster Plus. I put it on a center mid even. I'm the only one who does that kind of thing, right? Plus on Quenda. Press second over Tiki Plus. It is my favorite. But I dribble more than like anybody else in this game. The ping is okay, but the bruise is noticeable. You do here and there to catch an opponent off guard, to rotate. That's fair. He definitely needs it because he's a little slower on the ball, so having a better L2 would be nice. Did some games with Press Plus for the first time all year. See what we mean, the best play style in the game. When the gameplay is heavy, it's required for me. First touch or Press Proven I've had to choose. Press Proven, no question. First touch is not one of my top ones, though. Medium lean on central midfielders. I've got a Modric that's good. He's got that medium lean, press enforcer. Here's the funny thing with this. I've got a... So he is short and lean. He's going to end up with tech. which means he's got the 2 physical ones that are good for dribbling. I mean, Quickstep technically counts for dribbling, but not for me. Bruiser and Enforcer are dribbling with the L2. Attack is improved R1. Press is improved left stick. And Trickster Plus is improved L1. So he's got L2, L1, R1, and left stick. He's got every dribbling style in the game, except for the R2 ones. I don't sprint, so it doesn't matter. It's going to be a fun card. He'll end up in Magician, the center mid Magician one for me. He gets 80 defending, 89, 89, 84, I think, 82. He's a little behind, like the stamina's going to be a bit low and stuff, but it'll be fun for me. Which means my midfield might be this. Why does he get chem? Oh, because manager. This actually allows me to get away without a manager now, doesn't it? Yeah. Duranville's max. What does Duranville get it from? Oh, he's going to lose it, though, because I get the Thunderstruck one on him instead. I just need Brazil for those two. Is there any Brazilian manager, though? Oh, easier than I thought. Notice anything weird with wingback compared to fullback? I've actually got wingback on the right back and false back on the left back. I do not like fullback. I will try my best to never use it. Do I like Enforcer? Actually, yeah. I've got Enforcer on him. On him. On him. And on Sancho on the bench. So I've found Enforcer to be quite usable, even with the shorter body types, even with the lower strength stat. It'd be quite good. I'm debating, do I want to bump his strength? Because it'd be nice to, but I also never want to make him controlled. Does Airborne? Yeah, Airborne's a +1. So what, a max strength stat of 88, which he's almost at. He doesn't fit. He would fit. I could kind of use it. So what, I can give him... Actually, what's he currently in? Is he currently in one? No. So I could give him 72 strength. That's a bit worrisome for me, I think. I'm going to keep him further away. What else does Airborne go on? 84 max. So Tygo could fit when he's done with this one. How many more do I have of it? Paid one once. Could be nice on Tygo. Falseback's underrated. Falseback's the only one that works consistently. But yeah, very highly underrated. I like Falseback a lot. Can I make player controlled? Are you asking how they work? It depends on the chem style. So if we get, let's say, here's an example. She only controlled this year? I don't know where the cut. Zinchenko actually should be either. Yeah. Explosive means more responsive, more agile, and more acceleration. Control is just in the middle. No benefit one way or the other, but you're like right in the middle, so no downside in that way. But you don't get the extreme benefits. So explosive is highly responsive, highly agile, and better acceleration. Control is right in the middle. Lengthy is higher sprint speed, higher top speed, but lower responsiveness and acceleration. Lengthier is just better if you're somebody who sprints a lot. Asking if he can go from... So it depends on the card. So like he would be explosive by default on a basic, but... So explosive depends on the agility stat, the speed stats, and the strength stat. So like he can Zinchenko as somebody who's got, you know, decent strength and decent dribbling, but like Messi can't. Oh, he actually can because he's slower, that's right. Once he gets more pace, if his strength doesn't go up high enough. Does his base card? Yeah, it depends on, like very restricted based on the chem style. Just because these give 9 strength. If it doesn't give 9 strength, it doesn't have that impact. Anyway, we're kind of stalling from... Wait, I gotta look at Tygo again. Where's my Tygo page? Here he is. What would the benefit of putting Airborne on him be? And then Magician... He's got 80 physical. No boost to stamina. Heading accuracy 99? Really? Why? I don't really want that. Strength starts getting a little bit close for him as well for my taste. Right, where's my Newton page? Take the wizard off. Put Airborne. Yeah, the wizard back on. Gives him no improved stamina. Strength barely changed. Are you sure about that? Confused now. Okay, there's an adjustment, but I don't think I'm going to care about 44 to 55. And so what does this look like on, what's his name instead? Add to... No, I didn't... Where did you get that from? Hitting accuracy goes up, strength, physical... Does gain aerial and then precision header. Do I want aerial fortress on him? Do I care? It might actually be important with him at 6 foot. Okay, so I'm gonna not bother. I'm gonna say the strength stat is not important for me. So we'll skip that, which means I will go right to the Magician. I think Tygo is ready. I have not completed his. I still have games to play. Is Duranville ready for his then? Julian. Thank you all for viewing as I'm just like faffing about in the Evo screen and trying to answer some of the questions there. Now he's missing... He's missing what? He's missing the shooting one, I think. So he's got one more to go into. Shots fired was part of the chain, that's right. What if I do... Does this have any benefit for him as of now? Oh, it's the other, right, direction of things. No, it does not. Alright, back we go. So where's shots fired? Oh, that one, no, it's down here. Give me Duranville once again. It's 3 games for this. Any music just appears randomly when I type. I think, let me pull that screen up again. I think it's the F key. No? Which button was it? Is it shift? It's not shift? Is it entirely random then? Interesting. Anyway. Seating will have 99 attack positioning. I don't really know how that helps for like a player who's in that kind of position now. Did I put it on? I put it on. Okay, so we're ready for the next. Gonna play FC26. How much to be packed? R9. That's ridiculous. When's the last time you played? Because some people think there's a theory of within 6 hours. It's not correct. It's just a per day thing. Some people think the less you play, the more likeliness you get for that stuff sometimes. Copy. Cup. That's not how you spell cup. '89 and higher, so no Allison. It doesn't filter by the goalkeepers anymore. It's just you two then, right? Yeah. 10 chem either way. And then you're too high rated. You're too high rated. Oh, it's 87s as well. Who's my 87 then? I've got a couple. Oops. RNG in the menus. They can't program a game for crap no matter what it is. Press button plus better than Tiki Taka plus for Hayashi. I would prefer press button plus and Tiki base over Tiki plus and no press at all. That said, I would probably also prefer press plus and no Tiki whatsoever. Like I'm the dribbler, so if you require that passing to like escape certain things, or if you get under pressure or like whatever, and you're bad at using the dribbling to escape, then the Tiki's maybe going to be more important for you. Press is the most, like, here's the thing about my team, right? Press base. Well, even my left back right now, although I don't normally use Kukureya. Press base, press plus, press base, press plus, press base, press base. Like, it is that important for me, but I'm a content creator who tries to kind of do, like, highlight stuff. Is this the right one? It's not actually the clip I thought I pulled up. But like I try to do dribbling stuff, right? So like that's how I have fun. I have fun with the dribbling. If you don't utilize it, it's not gonna be the same for you. Think about it. If you don't use your players on the dribble to get past others, press is like of very, very little benefit for you in that. First FC pulled Dembele week 2. Goodness, Tyler. Yeah, could be. A nice silver winger, but solo strength. Interesting to see how I build my players. How do I prioritize strength? Not that important. Are skim moves faster than explosive? Yeah, they do come off a little bit quicker. Footy's winning last year. Very few explosive attackers. Yeah, absolutely. They do. I don't have anyone in this team to test, but they absolutely are quicker with the explosive accelerate type. So interestingly enough, I've got Tygo in the playmaker role and Van de Donk in the deep lying, which doesn't suit her passing very well, but we do have to debate, do I want Van de Donk or what I want? Offside. What I want Hasegawa back in. Thank you. Like, Taigo's got like 66 strength and he's 5'6". And this is him with Enforcer and Bruiser. Oh, he did it entirely wrong. Never mind. Let me get a better example. Do-do-do. Yeah, that's me utilizing it better. Like, this guy's now really annoyed. Right. So I don't need like a massive strength stat to take advantage of the playstyles. That of course depends if you're even trying to use those playstyles or not. But strength is not a stat I look at too much. I'm actually keeping the strength lower on both Taigo and Duranville right now to make sure that they're more likely to stay explosive with future Evos. I will never make either of them controlled. Never. I will probably skip out on Evos if it means... Nice, Duranville. Oh. No. Okay. Tiger does not have the passing for that yet. Yeah. That's a foul. Is your Van Donk explosive? What if she was in the chat watching right now? Like, what on earth does that mean? Oh. Slide tackles are so weird this year. Oh. Tell you one thing, Duranville is not on the team to defend. There's like 31 defending stat. Oh, these slide tackles, man. Oh, are these quick halves? These look like quick halves. Had a kill doing use with song guitar. Ooh, I didn't realize the strength is, gets too high there. Does it work compared to the server one? It's just even quicker touches. Same thing, just like exceptionally more responsive in my... Maybe not exceptionally, but definitely worth it enough for me. Whoa. It's very noticeable for me, but again, like I'm the dribbler, right? I'm gonna notice all that stuff. Oh. Yeah. No. Glad you found, because you're much better now that you understand the body types and all that. Very glad to hear. Oh, the glitch is still there. Don't... Can we not, please? But like... This game can be such nonsense with that stuff. Thank you. Oh, really? He jockeyed around to that. Tago, I'll take it. Hayashi's ridiculous with Hasegawa, both of them. You did the Evo already? Nice slide, my guy. Oh. Darren feels close to the limit on some of his stats, but he's also, chat, like 74 ball control, so some of his dribbling's a little weird until we finally get the end of that Evo chain there. Give me that one. Ah. No. Look at the press plus, okay. Definitely curious about that card. There's a chance she's the one that ends up getting done on the second account. Just have to wait and see, though. I'm not convinced yet. I might save that one a little bit longer, just to see if there's any interesting chains that come out. So does the sprint variation. Good, Corto. What does this cup require? There's some ridiculous stuff in here. There's like play 15 or something, right? I'm doing this, what, for World Tour Evo? I don't need pinged, I don't need overlapping, I don't need the pivot, I don't need the finisher. I don't need block plus either. This doesn't give block base by chance, does it? Block plus only. Nope. So I'm doing this exclusively pretty much for play 25? For some additional chemistry? Yeah, man. Okay, but we finished a couple of these. So I played 2 games with each now. I know I'm like hyper optimizing my cards, and I know I'm like, you know, doing the most. And I shouldn't complain about a game having a lot to do. But the fact that, like, to do all of these Evos have been, like, 30 games of AFKing. And I've got to play games just to unlock them, to play more games, to put them on. Not all of them, but a couple of them have been like that. At least the season pass, like, skip needing to play, which they should be, because you, like, pay for it, but... Give us a real grind. And I know I shouldn't really complain about that. It's just... It's too much. It could very easily be, like, half as much and still feel like a grind and a reason to get on the game, you know? Wow. Finesse from that angle. That's what people do now. Your turn. What an interception. I don't think it is gonna work. Oh. He still got it. And that's going to be a pen. Is it? No, it is just a free kick. I don't have anybody with dead ball. That's not going to be in, but we'll try it. Attack instead of Trickster for the last play style? Not for me. Well, plus or base. Oh, Taiga? It was nasty, but I didn't know what to do after it. Bro. Like, man. Thank you all for finding my channel and taking an interest in how I play and trying to do things. I don't want to say the right way because I don't want to, like, say there's only one way to play or anything. But a better way, a non-common way, because, like, coming up, I know this is just an Evo Cup thing. This guy's done 2 attacks, and both have been get it to the touchline, sprint down the wing, do the same cutback. It's like, come on, man. You know there are other ways to play the video game, right? Guys are getting good. Can you expect gameplay to become super bad? Do you think they'll nerf the gameplay or something? I don't know. Good, Koto. Don't direct him up. Yeah, I should not have done the double. It's on me. Tago's responsive, man. Give. Take the overlap. Bro. Thank you. Come on, man. Yeah, I would probably rate, like, the tricks or fake shots are nice. I rate them about the same. But for genuine, like, normal competitive play, tech might be a little bit better. I'm weird where, like, I'm a skiller because I really, so I really do those fake shots, but I think for most players, like, you gonna foul me again? You are. For most players, tech is probably gonna be better to put on her. You gonna stay mid again? Nope, you're not. Is he gonna leave? I'll take that. I'll take that. Chat, I hate the SP stuff they do. I was level 10 for like 2 weeks, and in like 3 days I'm up to level 35 or something now. It is a C. It's a C. Also, we're not in champs right now. We are in one of the cups to do some evos. It is a C for crash, so not a DC. The game just crashed. I was up 3-0. 3-0 in the 27th minute. And screen freezes. Stream is fine. PC didn't crash. The graphics card didn't crash. Just the game. But yeah. 14 and 0, we'll say. Could have been a 15. Just game's poorly optimized. And Alex Pro. Massive Evo potential. So many cards in the game that do. It's just completely random who fits at any time. Kind of career maritime recipe. I AFK'd. I've been on this game for almost 8 hours at this point. doing nothing but squad battles and like one of the other Evo Cups. Because one of the Evos that's the very end of the chain, not like early in the chain, the very end of it. And I'm probably rushing things with these other Evos now that I think about it. I just want a funner team right now. I got a little greedy this week, but that's okay. Oh, he defended that. I'm surprised. So false back plus, does it play that different where he's getting? Anyway, I've been on the game 9 hours, just squad battles. I did my manager and player career mode yesterday. Dude, I literally just played you last game. I played the same guy last game. Can I face somebody different, please? You stop playing, or like... Nice Juju. Chat, because I know I'll get questions about it. His name is Julian Duranville. But they call him Juju in real life. As like a nickname. J-U-J-G... Yeah, J-U-J-U. Come on, man. What? Bro. He makes that even without incisive. We'll get the chip. We won't get the chip. Huh. Come on. Should be free. I'll take that one. Good, Tygo. Tygo feels pretty good on the ball already. I gotta be real. That Trickster Plus is a bigger and bigger thing for me, I think. You've known. No, he does get that. Wow, on the first time too. I will absolutely take that back. Nice. This card's gonna be so funny with that, like... Look at the strength chat. He's got 66 strength and he's 5'6", bro. Just me, do the taxes get really messed up when you change them on the web app? I can't say I've changed them on the web app. I haven't looked. Zinchenko's really good. I'm sure Archie. I don't have a spot for him with Alba and Busquets, but if I didn't have those two, then Zinchenko would probably be a lock for me right now. Also, I'm only struggling in these games because neither of my wingers have the role right now. I don't understand. It doesn't take a creative genius to make it a bit more interesting and fun. Squad battles, like 15 games on Summer Pro than career mode. Yeah. And it's annoying that it's semi-pro. You can't even just do amateur. So, like, I have to at least look every once in a while to be like, they didn't randomly score 2 on me while AFKing, you know? If there was anything engaging, if it was like, you know, 5 games offline but 2 games online, what a finish. Or like, score a volley from outside the box and you get, you know, like it gets done earlier. Like, the way people play this game, man. I think that Tycho keeps getting in the way. They replace really weird here. No! Oh, that was beautiful. Come on, man. Ugh. Don't give me the animation. I didn't try to intercept that game. Don't punish me for that. Might have just been off. He was not. What a ball. You know, I'll take that. Practice skill moves while doing evos. That's totally fair. If you can make a game out of yourself, then of course it's more interesting. But like, I press Bruiser and he has Bruiser. He doesn't even do the button press though. What was that? Yo. The pass he made was 18 times more ridiculous than the one I just tried there. Some video. What? How? Man. This guy's got some ridiculous stuff going on. Like, he just defends everything super successfully. Come on. Of course, right into a block. Like, come on, man. We really got to go to OT on this one? Try to rush for evos, but your teammates will. I mean, I paid for the premium version of the game, which I cannot believe is been so important. What was I saying? The ability to do 2 evos at once. This would have literally taken like 2 full days to do instead of, you know, most of a day here. Okay. All of a sudden I remember how to play. Or he just defends that badly. Duranville's stamina, man. What? It's gotta be mine. Good, Tygo. He does feel really quite snappy. I'm happy with Tygo. I'm happy with him. This was one I got with Duranville earlier, chat. So nice. This card's gonna be so OP. Which types would I prefer in each position? The same, generally. All of my center mids and attackers. I want short and lean. Or a good unique. Maybe medium lean can be okay. I got my preference for short and lean and unique, depending on which unique. It's gotta be mine. Like, wow. This guy, man. What are the chances? Thank you, Newerton. Anyway. Fullback's also normally short and lean. Could be medium and lean. CDM, any of short and lean, medium and lean, tall and lean. I'm that much slower? Really? Oh, that's half. Yeah, if you bought... I forget which edition I bought. I don't think I bought the most expensive. I think it was the... Oh wait, did I forget to claim the Evos? I might have wasted a game. I think I probably did. Oops. Yeah, if you bought one of the pricier versions of the game, you got to escape the... Or you got to gain an extra Evo slot. You see me doing 2 at a time here. It is garbage. I'm glad I did it now, but it is completely unacceptable in my opinion. That EA is even allowed to do that nonsense. So I've got 3 to do at a time. Come on. Why was there a problem? Make a team with the tallest players would be my nightmare to play with. 5 players of it. Yeah, I would not. I would not be able to. Kami, you got a second account? No, I would despise. I've tried it before. It's been a year or 2 since I did. I could not, man. I just could not. There he is. Just a name change, okay. '82 finishing. There was one way to get 83, but I put Enforcer on the other guy instead. 97 stam is wild. Again, I could buff the strength. Command, so are you with me on that? Not worth the overall for that shooting? I don't care. I mean, so for one, I can put a finisher on, and the finisher gives him 91. 91 finishing is more than enough. I don't even remember. Command, so what did I ask you? I don't even remember. 96 shot power to help. He doesn't have shooting playstyles either. But like I say, I'm a dribbler. I would rather just dribble into a better position anyway than like take an easier shot. I'll just dribble more. It's not gonna matter that much. 99 attack positioning sounds phenomenal to me. On the chem style, it'd be 96. It'll be 99, 82, 99, and then the dribbling stats are just gonna be like out of this world. He'll have good passing too. Like he'll be more of a creator in that way. I'll have other cards to shoot. Yeah, this card is right. Tell me about it, man. That's right. I asked about. You forgot as well. I remember now. You think it's worth putting 72 strength on him? I could get the strength to 72, which would help with Enforcer. But that might mean the next Evo would take him to like 82 strength, which might be too high. You know? I think it's more worth it to leave it 62 and just be safe. This is not a card I want to mess up. I prefer explosive on every single player except the center backs. And occasionally the CDM. Depends on what CDM I'm wanting to rock that year. Fullbacks are explosive, center mids are explosive, wingers, strikers, cams are explosive. But you see how I play. Nobody else plays like this, so nobody else should use my team. If you're trying to copy what I do and you do it with the wrong team, you do it with controlled or lengthy players, it's not going to work out right for you. You're supposed to do the counterattacks. You're supposed to keep your team wider. You're supposed to have more space. I play really narrow. I play like everybody close together, and it encourages the defense to get way closer and just... Anyway. Yeah, we'll start. Is this... Did they make this pricier? No, normally the numbers are the same. No, normally it's 1,000 FIFA points or 100k. So it's weird that it's pricier per their normal valuation. Anyway, I'm thinking of saving the FP still. I got the coins. Oh boy. I can't believe I get to have this card for the... This feels like... You know what this feels like? This feels like the Ballon d'Or cards from last year that I should only get to have for like a week. He's literally that level to me. Tech, Tiki, Trickster, Enforcer. Two I care less about, but I mean... For the future, all he needs, like Incisive, Finesse first... And then Trickster Plus, and he's literally set for the year. Yeah, I didn't even do the SBC. Rapid Plus is detrimental for me. I do not want Rapid Plus at all. Which one would I want to start next? Do I want to do this one, or do I want to do the Wizard one? Do we have any... Hold on. Do we have any leaks for Evos tomorrow? Honestly cooked with Durant, but we're gonna pull him up again. This is the closest I've ever been. Also, yeah, Tether, you can't take the stats away. If I could like subtract strength or something, but agility 10 higher than strength. So 95, 72. I mean, that'd be a distance. It depends on the pace stat though. Plays with short burst of speed, can accelerate quickly. Agility 65 or more. 10 or more excel. 80 more height cap. It's fine, it's fine. Agility to strength 10 or more. I mean, If that's true, I mean, I feel safer the distance from 95 to 62. The 99 attack positioning is one of the things I'm most excited for. With I'll put a Maestro on, so it's gonna be 96. It's gonna be 99, 82, 99. Passing 93, 93, 94, and then 95, 94, 95, 95, 96, 95 on the chem style. 97 still, like, it's ridiculous. Rahmano will get a playstyle plus for the CM role here, right? This is the closest I've ever been, chat. Also, command set, so we could add the strength. How many more airborne ones do I have? Because I'm debating one going on I'm sorry, does repeatable 1 mean I can only do it once more? I only have one more. So this could go... Because I was debating this on St. Just as well, so maybe we just don't bother with it. Maybe we just don't bother. I'll keep it where it is. Oh, wait, I already started it. It doesn't... I can't retroactively do it. Okay, we still have to debate... Okay, so I was gonna look, or are they need... Sorry, I'm scrambled. I've played this game too long today. I want to see if there were any leaks for tomorrow, just in case, like, there's something that could go on. I don't know of any. I know Winter Wildcard stuff is coming out. 3 promos of Winter Wildcards. What the heck is dual power? No Evo's leaks for tomorrow. Okay. Maybe I'll save the left wing just because he's so low rated, but I don't think the stats are going to change much on... I can't even get in here. I was going to finish... Okay, so I'm scrambled. I appreciate all of you still watching when I'm just like here on the menus now. I'm not actually doing the gameplay. Can't connect again. This is the closest I've ever been to... You know how people are like... they'll log on to the game and just stare at their team, but because the game's so bad they don't play with the team, they're just like, oh, look at these cards. This is the closest I've ever... It saves the Belgian... Well, I can't. He's in an Evo. Get the Belgian thing off. It's not even here. Anyway. Like, that Duranville is the first card this early in the year where I'm like, that's stare-atable. That is a card I could just look at. So flush 90s and 88s. Flush 90s for the important passing. Attack position stats decent enough. Defending's a little low, but he's my attacking CM. Incisive, Ticky base, Tech base, Press base, Enforcer and Bruiser base, and Trickster plus. He's 5/5. He gets Playmaker plus. This card I'm happy with. I could probably make him a little more ideal. Just don't think I have to. So what, it's 2 games for them both to start, I think. Oh, I can't play it again. Because I already won it. Do I have to lose then? Wait. 11 days, you only get 3 a day. So that's, I mean, there's 33, but I gotta log in every day to play that then. I already did that, so... I rushed between last night and tonight because I needed one of these chain evos. I needed fast feet for Duranville. So I played 15 games of this offline, and then I've done like 30 games of squad battles. I swear it's not been that many, but it's been a lot. So I've got nothing left. Season 3 Evo Cup is the one I can't do anymore. There's no like gauntlet right now, right? I've already won the gauntlet. And that doesn't really help because that's like... Huh. I can't really do rivals because I'm not going to find any games. I didn't realize I've got nothing else to play. I can do 1 game of Gauntlet and then I'm stuck in rivals because I want to save champs until the Evos are done. What happens if I put Winger on him? Don't judge me, chat. Really entertaining to hear me brainstorm with the Evos and everything. Well, that's good to hear, even though I'm just out here rambling. Today you stayed like 4 hours in the menus trying to understand the Evo. Yeah. I'm excited to see who you cook up. Or are you going to do a review on Hayashi? I've been on the game all day, so I haven't checked your channel. I can't even play Rivals. You did her across 2 accounts. You were so good. I think I saw you say that in the Discord. Yeah. I wonder how long it's gonna be until we get the 7 PS Max. Because it is kind of frustrating that like all these cards in my team are 6 base max, and then like I don't know. I could go buy Bellingham, who's got like 10, right? He's got 9. I know. Keep the market cards, you know, whatever, but... I forgot. What's his name still on the team? Oh. It's so weird to use winger. He's so wide there. Damn it. Good, Mark. Julian. Wow. That was interesting. Granville. Nah, wrong decision. Lucky. That's ridiculous. The first time forward directional out Meg. Press proven on all my players, pretty much, but I'm a dribbler. Like, I want that responsiveness. I don't sprint. I don't try to do the counterattacks much. I'm not, like, a typical meta player, so the... Good catch, Koble. The normal, like, meta stuff that most people care about are just of no value or interest to me. Because you can think about it in a couple different ways, right? You can be like, oh, I can have better shooting with a shooting playstyle, and instead of bothering with dribbling, I can just like shoot from a worse position. Oh, he gets that. I thought I had that one. But for me, it's like, I can also just dribble into a better position, and if I dribble into a good enough position, then the shooting literally doesn't even matter. I just get an easy enough shot. I can score with any shooting stats, you know? And that's always my preference. Not quite where I thought I did that one. Yeah, it's ridiculous to me. He celebrates it. got it. Just gonna play it anyway. Good. Really? It's tough for them in the competitive games until after the next 2 matches. I think we get the like, you can't be serious. How do people like you exist? How are you real? You hop onto an online competitive game to do that? Can Spade Plus do anything? Oh, wow, what an interception that was. It's horrendous, man. He's gonna celebrate that too. I didn't expect these to go well, because, like, Duranville doesn't have the role. My center mid doesn't have the role. Sancho's on a different role than I'm used to. And their stats are all not quite where they should be. This is always going to be a tougher one, but damn it. No. 40th. Ah, come on. That's infuriating. Come on. So many of those should be mine. Come on. No luck in this one at all here. Okay. Evos, like, you gotta do them, then wait for other Evos to come out to finish them? I typically get my leaks. I've got one Discord channel I'm in, but it's a private one. It's just like run by a friend. I'm not quite sure what you mean, Mr. Flows. It depends on like you can do it right away, or you can wait for chains. But the Evos are really powerful when you do like one and then the next and then the next and then the next, which is always using like outside websites. You got to do Fut GG. You got to do Footpin to like have them do all this math for you to calculate what the stats are actually going to be. I thought I'd have that cut. Give me that one. Yeah. You can tell because his ball control stats still low. The Evo's not been completed. That, ooh. Yeah. Sometimes the ball just like bounces to the air. It's really hard to actually utilize until... That's ridiculous to me. Also, a big problem with the role system we just saw there. You see how the left back doesn't become a center back at all? Because they're not allowed to. Older FIFAs, your player would just like recognize the danger and... What? Seems so fast, too. Interesting how you shy away from the meta stuff and still get results. Not a follower. I've played this game like this for years. This is how you used to be able to play, and I never changed to what the newer games wanted you to do. This was way more common for people to do back in, like, 14, 15, 16. Still not all the time, still not everybody, but more, you know. Oh, it's so close, but I just don't have it quite with him yet. Oh, that's in, man. He's gonna celebrate it too. What a loser. This guy's like, oh, what a goal. Respect that about me, I'm not a follower. Thank you. Thank you, Infinity. And the more I get these cards, the more we should be able to just do this more and more. Like I say, this one doesn't count because we're just using some bad cards without the rules. Kind of forgot how impossible this game is without the rules. Been a while since I've used cards that don't have them, you know. Like, did you? Oh. I also don't know, like, how do you play with a winger rule? That makes no sense, the way Sancho's just standing outside there. Yeah, there's just no movement for it, right? Oh, Jaden. Yeah, this is the thing with my team. Basically impossible with this setup. So that nobody's ever in the right spot. It's okay. We knew this would be a thing. Dude, what is wrong with you? Come on, man. Is there another benefit of Trickster? Smooth dribbling, executing skills better. So I use it for, so Trickster Plus. I use it for the L1. Oh, wow. I still get, like, it's offside, but he gets away with so much, man. You see how smooth he was on the ball in some of those moves there? That's because he's Trickster Plus. They're actually stuck on each other. Jaden? Oh yeah. Only got that because he offside trapped. You're gonna keep the ball around the back, aren't you? You're gonna fail at it. You see that AI tracking from him, though. Oh, you still just go. Oh, we'll take it. Come on. It doesn't feel right to me. What a loser. So Trickster gives you a better fake shot. It gives you the aerial flick skill moves if you flick in the right stick. It also gives you Trickster Plus gives the L1 strafe dribble. Strafe dribbling is something every player can do, but it is significantly improved. It's almost not worth doing on players without it, but it is significantly improved if you have that Trickster Plus. One more game. Still 43 of you. This made it a really successful stream. I appreciate you all being in here. Nice, Jaden. Oh. Julian. Oh, didn't think he'd hard commit for that like that. It's a two-striker setup. I gotta watch that a little bit. That's mine. Just so unconfident with my team's movement for that stuff. No. Can't switch right either. It's into me at least. Good, Tygo. Julian. What? Huh? Was that just me, or was that like... Did that finish not look right? Oh. No, okay. What? Wow. Okay. Nice, Jaden. Okay, he's gone. I'll take that. Evo done. Okay, let's see this again. Does it show right on the replay? Yeah, what the This is what happens when you have a player with 96 shot power. Might be 99 already, actually. Literally broke the net. Just no reaction at all. It's so funny. I've not seen this at all this year. That's what happens for Barcelona when they become too in debt to be able to afford the nets anymore. Not the camera thing. So we're waiting on everything else, but that gives the dribbling, right? So we're done with... We have the full... Essentially feeling what the card will be like on the ball. Unbelievable. Let's see how much that boosted the ball control, fixed it. Oh, he's still World Tour. I thought he, interesting. It's only Sancho off, and I think with Newerton... No, I'm still off. Would the Brazil manager do... well... Allison back in the team, I think, would do it. Oh, when I end the Evo, he'll be Thunderstruck. That's tough. But fair. That makes more sense. I hope you did the match day base icon match day pick. Jagbaro and Cannavaro. I've not seen any of their cards. Let me load into the game and I'll look at their in-game stats. I would never use Drogba myself. He'd be a passion pull if you are like like a fan of his in real life, but I wouldn't think him. Where's like 500k? Really? Aerial Fortress. Intercept, anticipate. That's decent enough. That's a little low. Those are nice. Those are fine. He's missing Jockey. He's Finesse. That's usable, that's usable, that's usable, that's usable. Those two are annoying. And for me, it's between Raul and Cannavaro. Drogba's just gonna feel super heavy, so he'll be tough to use. Even if he had like a Tiki to lay the ball off or anything, but no. I would think Cannavaro between those two. Goodness me. Oh no. Bro. Just that's so fast. That one's heavy, but oh, this could be fun, chat. What? Are you gonna glitch about that one though? His enforcer feels like it's really accurate. No. I want to test that shot power a little bit. This card feels like glue. It genuinely I miss not having the L1. I am becoming to like L1 dribbling more and more and more. Especially since this year we don't have like an L2 R2. But my word, is he responsive. And we say Danny is. You can tell immediately, right? There's going to be a learning curve, because again, I've gotten used to the L1, and the L1 kind of fixes Danny's. Just his base left stick is like a little, it's a little off. You see that, chat? Is that just me, or is that absurd fast? 8 hackers this week in League. After not seeing a hacker for 2 months. I'm really sorry there. Damn, 8 of them, huh? I've never faced more than like 3 or 4 weekends. It completely kills the mood. I feel really bad for you there. Were they all the same kind, or like Sliders hackers, or what? Yeah, Alien, I would like. Let me send you the detail. Yeah. Let me send you the details for my account, right? Like, you gotta try this guy, man. I know it's just offline, but. Yeah, I think a lot of my I don't even bro, this is absurd. Also, what's with me in pink boots? Diaz has pink boots, Duranville has pink boots, Couto has pink boots, Vanderdonk has pink boots, Sancho has pink boots. Busquets is red. He's still got so much stamina too. I guess the whole team does right now, though. Did that just meg him? Ball consistency stays very close. I don't even have the end game chem style on him right now either. I guess let's go swap that around. Let me test that shot power. I don't really see anything, but. Right, 87 Akon or 88 Forlon? I'd go Forlon, but I guess Forlon's Power Shot Plus, which is not that good, so I'm not fully sure, I guess. So that's a basic, which is the same composure boost. It is an agility and balance boost, and no, just agility. We lose react. Okay, so he'll gain a little ball control, he'll gain a little reactions, lose a little agility. There's a little pace too, technically, but it's either this or a finisher. But this is technically less of a waste. Oh yeah, he doesn't have the other things. Technically less of a waste. I have 150k, you're lacking a striker or CM. Might upgrade for a striker. Yeah, you sound a little behind for the striker spot. This is not the direction this is going. I am you. Welcome on in. We're not going to be alive too much longer, I think, at this point. But I've genuinely, and I'm not just saying this to say this. Alien, I can't tell you the last time I used a left stick that feels like L1. You know what I mean? Like, when I get Trickster Plus on this guy, it's genuinely over. But his left stick feels like Diaz's L1. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not... Did you... Alien, did you have a, Did you have, like, a learning curve with L1? Because I did. Because, like, I tried it with Cherokee, I tried it with Due. Wasn't really a big fan of either of those. I've never used Dino. He's obviously got the dribbling stats for it, but he's taller. Like, Diaz has this, like, you see that shifting back and forth? It's super consistent there. But obviously he's only, like, 93 dribbling after the chem style, and Duranville's 95 with press. You see his shifting, and then like you see Duranville's. Like it's the left stick's not as good for the repeats, but a couple of these. Come on, you won't do it anymore. I guess if you like spam them. Like those first two touches, and again, like, yeah, those first two touches are like Danny Diaz's L1. Or maybe your Barrios's. And I've got Enforcer on him. And Base Tech. Yeah, we're gonna have fun, chat. How you get 92 dribbling? I'll show you the path. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, like, oh, imagine Enforcer into like skill moves too. Phew. Directional nutmeg and just, yeah. Yeah, man. Oh god. And if I ever get him striker too. Eight 8 4 minus finesse. You felt everyone was different, but that press is yeah, man. It's like I could do it with Dabinia because she had the 91 dribbling stat or whatever. But she's missing the press, and you can tell this card could be absurd once we get Evos for her. But you know how there was a learning curve with Trickster? Because again, you probably use it on Cherokee and Dabinia and Dewey like I did. And then we wait a while, and I stopped using it because you needed the ticky, you needed the press for whatever you could get, you know? And Cherokee and Dewey didn't have the roll pluses and all that. And then we finally get it on Diaz or Barrios, and you gotta learn it again. There was a big learning curve for me. Whereas going from like Grealish to press was like, yeah, she's press base instead of press plus, but she's 3 higher dribbling stats and a different body type, and like it's a smooth transition. This guy feels the same as like waiting a while and then trying Trickster again. It's that big of a jump. Which is hopefully a good sign. Like maybe we can salvage something out of this game at some point. We just need to wait for EA to give us the perfect things. This is what I did. IMU. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, and I did this all today. So I have done 7 Evo chains. I already had him slightly adjusted. This is not the base Duranville card. I put some old Evos back in like October, November on him. But it was Perfectionist. Athlete Lab gave a little more agility. No, this gave a little more composure. This gave, there's the jump from 84 to 88, but fast feet, which means I had to play 15 games of this cup to get this objective Evo. And I'm glad it's on Duranville, because like I could have probably waited a couple days and gotten like another chain that was this good or whatever, but Magician of the Right was expiring. I'll always be able to use the future Evos on somebody else and just... It's not just... Here's the thing. IMU, since you just... I'm fawning over this card. I'm so excited. The Evo's not even done. He gets 99 attack positioning and 99 shot power. 97 stamina. This guy is gonna, like, break this game for me, I hope. He's out here hopping challenges. Do no wrong. I'll praise him for anything. That was... The second one wasn't. But the first was the cleanest flick up I've done yet this year. You see that? I guess they don't do the chains well, so you're not meant to like do one after the other, huh? 1, 2. Yeah, they start getting worse over time. That's the same as the ground skill moves. They work like that. But this first flick, I might have to implement that in my game because that flick is like, look at how Sancho does it. Like it's clean, but it's not crisp. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't do it the right time that time. He let it fall too far. Nah. I gotta learn like every skill move in the game again now. I've definitely gotten a repertoire of it, like a smaller amount that I've been doing. This will be easier once we get the roll ++ on him. I think he's got a really low... Oh yeah, he's still like 63 shooting right now. The Evo's not done. He's already seeing different animations. I'm happy that he's good too. Like, you ever use... You've done this stuff for a while, right, Alien? Like, you've used the short and leans and all that. Off the past couple of FIFAs. I didn't really watch your content until this year. Oh. Should probably play a game with him, huh? So let's take him into Rivals and see if we can do anything right now. You ever use a short and lean player and you're like, I don't know about this one specifically. Like, it's the body type, but they're missing that unique animation or that, like, something with them. Like, the body type's programmed right, but the center of gravity's wrong or something weird that you just can't quite grasp. You've been a short and lean addict for a while now? Yeah, same as me. Same as me. But, like, he feels correct. Just looks right in the door. I gotta get his kit number to like a number 7, but not all short and leans you feel are made equal. Yeah, I don't know what it is either. I know like Fut GG shows you the weight, and like I've tried to debate if that's like Danny Diaz was an inch shorter and 2 kilograms lighter than O'Brien. Remember when we were debating those and we both did Diaz? And I was like, is that what it is? Is it the weight? And like I've looked into that, it doesn't feel like it, no. Dude. Oh my god, that was the first one. I'm really hoping the stamina is a good idea too. I did not mean to do that. He's gonna get it. Because I'm gonna get him on the ball enough where it's just... Oh, man. Poor guy's like, not this again. Busquets? No. I forgot to call anybody short. Tiger on my short corners? Probably not. Or the corner taker? Probably not what I want. Like, I get the idea behind Hayashi. Like, she must feel like pretty similarly good on the ball. But I just think like the taller player I might actually be more successful with. That's not who I wanted that to. I did not. I wanted that to Diaz. I'm not that selfish with Duranville. Okay, I kind of am. Whoa. What is happening? Come on. Again, as soon as I hope next season pass I can put like false 9++ on him too. Okay. What is that track back? I was so ready to spam that nonsense. I hate that the second man press doesn't help you out there this year, like it did in the past years. It used to run at a different angle than it does now. I should have shielded there. I couldn't think fast enough. Like, I'm there, though. Okay. Yeah, off he goes. There it is, chat. There's his first. There's his first competitive goal on the 92 dribbling, huh? He does not have the volley stat to be able to slot that home on the weak foot like that, and yet here we are. Tiger? Off to the enforcer. Oh, not that one. So I gotta watch the enforcer use a little bit sometimes. I gotta get more comfy with that playstyle. Dude, you can even see the 99 shot power in that shot too, but like, wow, he kept on to that? Bro. Actually, no, the shot power's not even there anymore. It just felt like it. Also, it's interesting. I like, oh. Genuinely, I did not expect it to feel this good. This is everything I wanted. Maybe? No, wrong guy. You still... I'm sprinting there the whole time, you still go for it. You know the problem is? I'm going to forget how to dribble with everybody else, he's so good. I'm literally going to forget how to do it with the other cards. Oh, he's also fast, man. I'm not used to using like over 90 pace players. Okay, so I have great videos, but they're too long. Need to recap? I don't need to do anything. I appreciate it's not content for you, it's content for somebody. I'm sorry that you don't have the time. I also play this game too much to have the time to do editing. I'd rather be a streamer than much of a content creator. I like being live, I like talking to you all with me. That sacrifices a little bit of the YouTube content itself, where I don't put as much into effort or time into editing all that down to something more digestible. I like where the channel's at. It's not planning to change for the moment. As we grow and get bigger, we might get an editor and we can look into those different kinds of videos. But for now, I take the feedback and I'm not against it, but I'm happy with where the channel's at for now. I do feel bad that it doesn't suit everybody, but I also know a lot of people are very happy with where it is, so. We could consider maybe doing like 1 or 2 different ones a week. Like I do my big weekend league upload. But then again, like, I could also divide that down into like several smaller episodes. Like, would it be easier to watch 4 20-minute videos for the weekend league as opposed to 2 40-minute? Because on the one hand, like, I get it, but on the other, you can just watch it over like 2 different days yourself. He's still got it, bro. I haven't tried to drag Scoop yet with him. Ball roll Scoop. Having an editor would be nice for the channel. Just not within the budget yet until we can grow a little bit. Nice Koto. Oh. Nah, yeah, I knew that one wasn't quite gonna work, but I locked myself into it. That's the meta thing. Does winger track back more? Since I don't know. What a phenomenal block. Sheesh. Nice, and just... I'm gonna forget how to do it with everyone else. The editor does solve, yeah, it is tough on my own for everything individually. At some point again, that would be great. And I know, like, more edited and polished content. Like, I would love to toss more editing into them, like half sway back style, you know? Because I really appreciate that, like, it's not just gameplay and talking. He's got, like, sound clips and stuff, but... Playing game styles, do I aim to patch weaknesses or maximize strengths? I'm more of a maximize strengths. It just depends on the actual specifics, and that's hard to talk about without having, like, a card in front of me for the complete idea. Oh, we'll take that. But, like, I'm such a dribbler and just, like, a short passer that, like, the long passing stat doesn't matter, and shooting stats aren't the most important to me because I'll just dribble into a better shooting spot and, like, that kind of stuff, so I way more go on the side of maximizing stuff. He's so quick there. I would say I'm even further than Inception in that regard, because he's always like, I can't use cards without an engine, and I'm like, the engine's not one of the better dribbling styles, in my opinion. His AI intercept plus gets that. Wow. What was that? Good, Ian. First time in size was wild. Yeah. Nope. He's still got so much. I've almost exclusively attacked with him. He's still got more stamina than Sancho. Sancho's like 85 stamina. It's just Duranville's at 97 with Relentless, so. Speaking of Sancho, no, I don't score that. Exception is Engine Merchant. Oh, I didn't even, yeah, I predicted the Engine Merchant comment. I didn't even see yours, but yeah. That's quick. To do just a normal fake shot there. He is fast, my guy. God, I read that one. Come on. Tago. Jaden. I'm so close with that. Come on, man. 90th is a +1. Oh my god, that's fine. Been meaning to learn editing. Might be your time to step up and actually learn. I mean, if you're offering, we could discuss that. Come on, so. Don't think it's about the length, just the name of the segments. That's fair. I did that for the which one? I did that for the skill move compilation thing. But yeah, even that's like just an additional like hour or two of time sync where I'd kind of rather just go live. I've strayed away a little from the tutorial stuff too. It would be nice to get back to it a little. Did I see the new Modric 5-star weak foot Tiki playstyle? The previous Evo with Incisive? I mean, it's up to you which one you prefer. I prefer the... So I like Tiki more than Incisive. But I like the rest of what Modric got more, which was Press and Enforcer. I can give him Tiki from the Season Pass. There is a Cam... Because he's only 5 playstyles, right? There's a Cam Rolls Plus from the Season Pass. It's like level 11 or something. That's all I do too, Alien, is just like the Q key, the delete left. I use a different editor, but just like delete left. Honestly, for transparency, that's what I do for the Weekend League uploads. It's like, I've got a little hotkey in my keyboard. It records the last 30 seconds. That's why like I've got all these replay files that are just 30 seconds long. And then we just like scroll through and see these highlights, right? And so I just go through in the editor and I'm like, delete here, delete here, delete here. For like 90 clips and then just upload. So it's not... I perfectly understand it's not like ideal per se. These are the tactics ooh, no, it should be build up. These are the tactics. I used on the other account this weekend. So you started watching with the skill move one. That's fair. That's fair. You got drawn in by the most editing I've done. So what's my... He's been on 93 attack positioning. I wonder if the 99 is gonna get him more inside. So we got 2 goals with him that match. He's fast, man. That was one. That's for two. Bro. What, did I L1 here? Or is this just normal? There's a slight L1 press here. Where is it? L1 for the skill move, and then I do it on that little cutback. But the rest of that's just left. Oh my god, bro. It's just bum, 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 bum. And then he's got the strength, and then... Ugh. Bah, bah, bah. Just the precision, the strength, the shot path. That's absurd. Got so many YouTube shorts I need to make. False backs did not exist last year. They were not a role. So I'm not sure. Last year was only fullbacks, attacking wingback, wingback. This might have been the only three. False backs were added this year, so I'm not sure which one you're meaning. Vicky Lopez Evo. I've not actually used a card of hers. Yes, I do want to save. I gotta claim the Evo. Try the tactics in the 4-3-2-1 now. It's a little more narrow. I just don't have as many cams as wingers that I want to use. Here's the shooting boost. Right here? Yeah. So he just scored what he did on 56 volleys and 84 shot power, 72 finishing. Volley's not up that much, but the rest, ugh. This is broken. This is so broken. 5-3 lean short. She's really good. Might start another chain. She's at 86. That's fair. Dynaville and Silver Stars, who's better than your Sabian Grinch? Yeah. The base gold. Or the base silver, absolutely, yeah. And both inverted wingback and false back were added. I'll show you. Were they a thing last year? Now I'm confused. Maybe they were. I have no memory of that whatsoever. I thought... I know the inverted wingback was added. Pavar might have been a card that had it. No, it was. I didn't use it at all once last year then. I was a wingback fanatic. I use attacking wingback every once in a while. I can't remember that at all. Fair enough. I literally used 2 false backs last year? When? It's blowing my mind right now. I've played this game too long. We've been live 3.5 hours. I did 5 hours of Evo grinding in between. Did my... No, I didn't do it on the 4-2-2. 4-2-2 I thought was still wingback. Anyway. They're the most consistent role this year, because the wingback is like sometimes back, sometimes forward. The false back's like always in position, so I prefer the false back. That said, I've got a balance between the two and it's working out for me now. I think jockey for a fullback will be important. I do want to put it on him. I don't need the passing play cells, so we'll do jockey and we'll give him anticipate. If he ends up not being perfect, I've got Kasparji on the bench, who's a Man City Dutch player. Could fit there just fine. You're down 4. I do lose the Dutch. Why do I lose the Dutch link? I thought I had it before. Oh, he's not right. I gotta put that. So I've got 2 available. He's gonna need one. He might need one. He might need one. She might need one. I got 2 available. I can get 1 additional. So I do have 3, and then the 4th is the, what's it called? Positional excellence. So it's the free one. Which probably goes on Hasegawa for now if I decide on her over Van de Donk, but I'm not decided for sure on that. Oh, you can pay for cornerstones and a captain's now. Is that criteria for Evo player? Yeah, I've got 2 world tours sitting here. I have 2 skills. Also, do I have a weak foot or another skill move or anything? I must have lost the skills and weak foot one. Huh. Whoops. I meant to give Quoto. I think he's my only 3-star weak foot. I meant to give him an upgrade. Unless that's from the season pass or something, but I don't think so. It's so much to remember. I need like a notes document to keep everything intact. Nothing there. Okay. I can do cornerstones or something, but he really doesn't need it at the moment. What's my CB Evo look like? Sinchos is going to get a couple more. He might get Anticipate and Aerial Fortress. He's almost certainly going to get Anticipate. I'm going to debate on the other one. 90 defensive awareness is nice. 89 interceptions. Oh yeah, I've got the YouTube comments answer too. Chalky plus, intercept, quick slip base. Those are important for me. The other one's got more impressive stats with a 95 reactions, 92 composure. You know, the most important for me are like body type, and then it depends on the position. But the dribbling stats, the passing stats, then attack positioning, stamina. It's really tough. I can't rank it. I can't rank it, right? Because like, here, what's the best way to do this? Well, look at mine here. So like, this is Newerton. I've got him in a current path. He's expected to become this card. Short and lean, explosive. Oh, take a look at Tygo Land. He's expected to become short and lean, explosive. Look at Duranville. He's currently the star of the show right now. Where did he go? Did I lose him? I lost the tab with him. Anyway, Duranville is also short and lean and explosive. So like, it's very particular. My team right now. Good unique body type, short and lean, short and lean, short and lean, short and lean, tall and lean, unique, but 5'7", kind of short and lean, short and lean, medium and lean, tall and lean. I don't know Allison's. Everyone in the team is lean, except for the 2 unique body types, which are essentially lean types. And if we go through explosive, explosive, controlled for the CDM. Explosive, 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 explosive. So like, The important stuff for me. Controller I already put under Anvil. I gave him Tiki from that. Because I think that was the Tiki Plus, but I used it for Tiki Minus. This piece of crap game. I do have a settings video, believe it or not, I've got it pulled up. This is my most viewed video on the channel. I have thoughts on that, but, you know, whatever. So Hannah, I don't have like a ranking, because normally the criteria is like number 1 and then number 2 and then number 3, and instead of 1, 2, and 3, it's like 1, 1, 1, where they're all super important. Also, we'll point out 5-star skills, 5-star skills, 5-star skills, 5-star skills, 5-star skills, 5-star skills. Maybe I put it on him. Get a 5-star skill center back. Set it Salma for Cam before he tried in game. She's got a unique body type. It felt like Cole Palmer with the 6'2", 5'3" player would feel 6'2". That's unfortunate. Kanan, hopefully they help you. Hopefully they are an improvement over what you're currently using. But the main things are always just like turn the settings all down and all that stuff, of course. Anyway. Press plus messy video. It's gonna load for me. For 222, I did double false backs. Who would have thought? I have literally no memory. Grealish false back. What a team this was. Like a week before we get R9. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I did not recall. Saving my position. I don't know. So he gets full cam on World Tour. He gets full cam on World Tour. He's about to lose his when the Evo finalizes. So he'll be a little off. And I don't know if I have to decide on my goalie a little bit more. Yeah, like I'm thinking Hasegawa too, because my only link with her is Vanderdonk. Or if I do end up with the... I've got Kasparji, who's like kind of ready as a unique dribbler as a right back. But like she needs more stuff and she's obviously not there yet. So like, but she was a Man City woman's card, so those two could link. She'd get full with the Dutch links and help the others out. Hasegawa would be on 2. But I'm not convinced if I want her or I want Vanderdonk. Because Vanderdonk's better on the ball, but doesn't have Tiki, doesn't have Intercept. Doesn't have Pinged. Low Driven, I don't really care. Inventive, I don't really care. They both have Tech. Like, I'm just not convinced Hasegawa's like endgame for me for the next little while. Because I've got Vanderdonk, who is worse defensively but better offensively for me. Except no Tiki, which... I know how important Tiki is. I can get away with it by just dribbling more. In which case, positional excellence goes on nobody. Nobody needs it right now. I get a Brazilian manager and I'm fine, I think. What do you mean no manager items available? Thanks, yeah. What does that even... Brazil is 2. The nation is 2 links away. So I guess maybe not. Although a world tour on one of these two, I guess fixes that. Gotten fullback Evo since captains. I guess you're right. We've gotten less specified ones and more just general. Can apply on anybody. Anyway, I'm literally just sitting here staring at the menus. I don't have any current thing going on the screen for any of you to watch. Have I gotten my rivals? Yeah, I've gotten my rivals points. Does it really mean I've got to AFK more Evos tomorrow? Because I still got to do what's his name's? Which is 5 more games. And I can do Kotos and St. Just as well. I've seen Evos. Would I consider doing another video? I don't have many. The difficulty here is yes, but like he was a prior chain that I put stuff on that expired, and then I started doing stuff on him now. He was a prior chain with stuff that expired. He's current. And the rest are small. So like a lot of what I've done has just been off of previous setup. Sunzy, welcome on in. I can't believe so many of you are here so late. I might play like one more game. The difficulty of making a video like that is just none of you have my cards because these are like October Evos that are long expired. So it's kind of like I don't really have a lot of ideas outside the ones I've done as well. They're just so complicated. There's so many because I can go through like here's a random page somebody sent me and like this card looks legitimately like February, March level, and it's December. Like, what is this? But you can just go through like the Footbin page or the Fut GG page, not Evo Lab. Back. Go through trend. Like you get 95 meta rating. Not that I care for the meta rating. These don't mean anything for me. Where's like you gotta limit it by certain. Like you can just go through here and make basically any card good. Is what's tough about like making a specified video now. Can you send a CB Evo? You cannot, because Nightbot is gonna get mad at you. I have not been able to figure out the. Do I have Nightbot pulled up? Can I? Is it, buddy? Is it a Footbin or a Fut GG link? It's Footbin. Oh, is it to get auto blocked? I have to refresh it? It should have just... I should have just updated it. Try the footpin link again for me. If it bans you out, like I'm with you trying to post it. I'll untime you out for Twitch. Oh. Come on, Jaden. What? How do I not intercept that? Okay. Immediate player lock. What was that? He stabbed at nothing. No. Her Foothead. Foothead's long gone, but that was the one I used way back in the day, yeah. Some of my viewers have not played FIFA that long enough to have known what Foothead was. It's kind of a weird feeling for me. Oh, that worked. I thought that would have been intercepted. Foothead comments. I made one squad on Foothead that was off a meme that was like ex-manager style of play, and you just put a bunch of players that were like funny names in the squad. And I got like moderately famous for making one of the squads there that was like Jose Mourinho style of play, and just every player on the pitch was busman for parking the bus. I forgot, I do have Newerton in the team. I literally thought I was controlling Sancho earlier. This is a 75 rated card. That is currently my left wing with no roll plus there at all. Bro, it's the same nonsense. Come on. Good. It should never result in a feasible shot for you. Come on. At www.com. Julian. Should be easy. Oh, you professional foul there. Oh, I was in too. Wow. It's a goal kick too. What on earth? How did that work for you? People really play like this, huh? Come on, what? Anticipate's just really not that strong this year. Okay, you only sprint back with your right man. Wrong player. So hard to get used to not having the roll plus pluses for these spots. What? Ridiculous, yeah. Like, and that's the stuff you concede. It's because I made a tackle. I made a tackle and I got my foot on the ball, and so I conceded. Random slide tackle animation saves you. It was not user commanded. It was done too late. Like... It mags me after all that. Thank you. I don't know if I timed that right or not. Apparently so. You know what? I'll take it. Buddy, it's a good time to do it now. Right before halftime, I'll take a look. He turned for that. That was weird. Is that good? Bruiser. That's annoying. Halftime. Now I'm still didn't let you. Nightbot's really not happy about that, huh? Try one more time. One more time for me, man. Also, I'm on Twitter. If you want to... If you have it, you can DM it to me there. It's an RTG team? Mine's no money spent. Well, after buying the game, because I bought one of the expensive ones. And nobody says it's not an RTG if you buy the Ultimate Edition. The only thing I've used FIFA points for this year have been the season pass. And actually, this was the first one I bought. And those are just the FIFA points they give you for buying the Ultimate or whatever. So yeah, it's an RTG. The second account is not, although I don't spend any money, but it's shared with my dad and I. Granville. It's not the skill move I wanted. It doesn't work at all, huh? No luck with the links. I don't know what to say. I changed stuff on Nightbot and it's just still not happy about it. Newerton. What a tackle from a guy with 30 defending. Diaz? Oh, it splits him. No. Oh. It's gotta be mine. Good. Tackle. Freaking slide tackles, man. Why? Right, he's injured. I forgot. Danny. please. Good, Koto. He's on. Okay, we'll take it. Pretty sure is autumn. Yeah, that's true. I did expect there to be a. Well. Lol. I did expect there to be a Twitch or a Nightbot message left behind. Nice. Oh. Julian. Yeah. Do have to get used to that finishing now. He's gonna need to be a little more head on to player locks are so annoying like that. Yeah, once we get the Roll Plus Plus on him, it'll be fine, but it's just hard to get Durandal involved without the roll. Speaking of, I named I Am French in the comments of every card on Footbin. He do the in-game rating? Oh yeah, wasn't there something weird with the old games of we had to wait for people to like buy the card and then take them into an offline game mode and look at the stats or something weird. Still doesn't do it. I guess it's a Twitch setting then. Oh no, I evoed him while injured. Grinding the Silver Maradona. Oh, I have to debate if I want to spend that much time grinding for him. I got to do like 60 games or something. I've not been smart enough to prepare for it for now. Oh, he gained the roll from that one. Okay. Just waiting on the passing and a little sprint speed, and that's all. He is all set. Oh, bro. Alright. Where is Maradona? $11-day. Complete one of two. Win 40 with men 6 or score and 65 separate. Oof. Alright, chat. I should probably call it. It's late for me. It's been a long stream. We accomplished a lot. I've only got a couple more Evo things to do. I'm pretty happy. We're gonna have a good time. Can you put the you put it back the way it was, command so I don't know what the unpermit action is actually. Yeah, that is nothing. Alright, GG's everyone.